All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if I sound all right, hit that number 1, please. And if you can hear me and the mic sounds okay audio-wise, hit that number 1. If you don't mind, Hoover. RRF, trucking. Is anybody here? Is anybody here? Todd, I like to get at least 5 ones. Come on now. All right. Okay, good. All right, there they go. Thank you. All right. Just very quickly, for those of you that watch this in the archive, if you want to continue to have something to watch in the archive, then code CLAY, all caps, with any of these prop firms is the way that makes this happen. This is completely viewer supported. There's no sponsorships or anything like that. Maybe someday, but not as of now. So if you do enjoy and you want it to continue, then code CLAY, all caps, is how you can help make that happen. I recommend Take Profit Trader. But these other prop firms, depending on where you're at, maybe you're empire building, maybe you want to spread across multiple firms, whatever it is, here are multiple ways in which you can help support the stream. So code CLAY, all caps. All right. Let's get this party started here. So good morning, everybody, officially. It is Wednesday, March 11th. The year is 2026. And we are off to another day in the markets. Hopefully you're off to a good start. First reminder, please hit that like button. If you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, then that like button does help. It does make a difference. If you've never been here before, first off, welcome. Fantastic to have you. No need to hit the like button. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, like I said, here's your first reminder to please hit that like button, as it does make a difference. So we'll get to my day. I don't like giving updates. I've said that before. Usually I don't update every single day just because some days it's like, okay, but yeah, unfortunately again, this is, no. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I took a screenshot because things tend to disappear within the platform, but then I took another screenshot and I forgot about it and I lost. It doesn't matter. Hopefully you guys will trust me because it's not something that I would talk about just without any. Anyways, yeah. Good morning, Jesus. Morning, D Biggs. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Judd. All right, maybe a short here. As it's starting to putz around here, around this former area right there. In fact, I will try a short right there at the red line. Maybe that's too late. We'll see. Looks like it's going to form a cup and handle. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm in. Short. In short. There we go. Just going to take a scalpy scalp on that one. Get back to my roots. I don't have to, don't have to. That's okay, Clay. It's okay. It's okay, brother. It's okay that the first time you decide to scalpy scalp, it would have worked out beautifully. Don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it. Small green today. Yeah, how are all your days going so far? Good, bad, terrible, great, best day ever, worst day ever? Blew an account, passed an account, qualified for a payout? How are your days going so far? Sorry to be rude. I never asked. I'm a jerk. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I will look for a long down around. In fact, I'll just throw my order out there right now. So looking to get long at the green line. Stop will be the red line if it wants to roll over some more. Very good. Decent green day. This has been the toughest week ever. My strategy just getting blown. Yeah, Evil. I'm on, spoiler alert, I'm on the struggle bus. I went long on Figs and Huntsman at about 8. Okay. Well, I love crypto. I don't recognize the name, so it's great to have you, but just as an FYI, in the spirit of trying to respect your time as much as possible, it sounds like you are some sort of investor or long-term swing trader, which, again, is fine, but here we are day trading futures. So I'm not sure this is necessarily your cup of tea, but it might be. I don't know. Missed the pre-market high at the open. I'm so mad at myself. What do you mean you missed the like to what? To short it or to buy it? I'm from India. Want to learn day trading. How can I start? You can go to claytrader.com. That's my site. I got quite a bit of content there. Went from red, 1,200 to green. Nice job, Gary. Wow. Okay, Gary. Hey, good morning. I'm trolling. Gonna have an order to get long down here, so still a ways away. Okay, yeah. Well, then if you're wanting to get into day trading, then fantastic. My argument would be if you want to get into day trading, the best, most efficient way to get into day trading is to day trade futures through a prop firm. Hey, Preston, where you been? Haven't seen you in a while. I like how you sorted that earlier, but I am green $300, so it's not too bad. All right, good job, Alfonso. Hey, good morning, Anthony. All right, well, I'm trying. As it heads upwards, I guess this is looking. I swear, I promise for a moment, this looked like maybe it was when this was a big solid red candle. I promise it looked like maybe this made some sense to try to play a bounce down here. But now as it's kind of stabilized back out, I'm well aware that this entry point down here maybe looks a little sketchy. Market hurt my feelings. Yeah. The market can do that from time to time, no doubt about that. Anyone to get hit by the storm? It is snowing today in Iowa. So welcome to the Midwest. 2 days ago, it was what, like 70s? 75, something crazy. Now today it's snowing out. So that's, welcome to the Midwest. Judd, I know growing up in Indiana, you can 100% relate. You understand the Midwest. You understand that in the Midwest, it's kind of like trading. The weather in the Midwest is like trading. Like, the price can get so close to your target, aka spring can seem like it's here, warm weather can seem like it's here, and then like in trading, the market can all of a sudden just be like, no, just kidding, we're not going to hit that target, and then down it goes and stops you out. Yeah, that's how it was here. It's 70, 75 degrees. You guys think spring is here, huh? Nope, 2 days later, snow. Yeah, I don't think the snow is going to stick or anything like that, but yeah. It's ice storming in Michigan. And I'm guessing a couple days ago in Michigan, it was nice and warm. Midwest can have 4 seasons in 1 month. That is true. That is true. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and cancel this order out. It's seeming like that's not going to really be in the cards right now. How's oil doing? Look at that trend line. Beautiful. Problem is, as I was annotating this and pulling out the screenshot software so I could get this posted in the private community, it dumped. So that was one where, I was never able to get it in time, but that was whoo, boy. And then straight back up. So I'm sure some people got cooked on that move in oil. I almost did. You have your air conditioner going? That's crazy. What's gold up to? Not a whole lot. Poor ES. I haven't looked at ES in eons. What's ES doing? Putting people to sleep. I'm kidding. I don't really have anything against ES. It's just a little too slower of a mover for me. But if it works for you, that's fantastic. So I kid. ES is just not quite my cup of tea, but I don't have any problem if you're trading it because there is plenty of volume there. All I trade is ES. Are you awake right now, Worthy Gains? Are you sleep typing? I learned yesterday that I am clearly not an oil baron. Yeah, oil, I like it. However, that attitude could quickly change if I'm all of a sudden on the wrong end of like one of these quick spikes. So I'm aware that my attitude could quickly change. Now I'm actually thinking a long up round here. I like how it's maintaining itself. Maybe we can get a push back up. I am long. Come on, come on, come on. I'll take the scalpy scalp. I'm just scalping right now. I'm just scalping right now. I don't know if that's going to be the whole strategy for the day, but man, just not going for scalpy scalps has really been costing me lately. So I don't know. And again, if you can remind me at 11 a.m. Eastern to talk about my day, there's unfortunately another reason to do a quick little recap. Already in long, wanted to stop out on wick. Already in long, wanted to stop out top wick on ES, all right? Might hop in here for another long. If it pulls back some more, the VWAP has been doing a good job of providing support. Again, if you are enjoying or you've been here before and you just need the reminder, hit that like button. I'd like to try to get this up to 50 likes here with some momentum. So if there's 14 of you that have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy and you just simply forgot to hit the like button, let's see if we can make a run up to 50 likes here. Back to the basics. Well, I mean, I don't know if scalping is necessarily a... I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No, I'm really hoping we don't do something like this for the entirety of the live stream. Some sort of like sideways channel like that. A 20-point channel might get a little hard. Holding trades past scalps has killed me all week. Yeah. I hear ya. To buy the breakout or not to buy? That is the question. I mean, 5-minute is doing a good job of just maintaining right above the VWAP. Well, do you consider yourself a scalper or no? It depends on how you define scalping. Even when I let a trade work and I'm in it for 5 minutes, some people would still call that scalping. Like, dude, you're in a trade for 5 minutes. Of course you're a scalper. So I don't know. It depends on your definition of scalper if I'm a scalper. Rising wedge on 2-minute. Yeah, okay. I think this is probably what you're seeing. To which I would not. The only problem with the rising wedge is that 5-minute has so many. It has got so many points of potential bounce. You have the 21 EMA. You have the VWAP. You have the 200% moving average. You have a pivot point. Doesn't mean it can't push down through those areas, but that's... Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Travis. I do. That's good observation, Glock. Up 600 today on all 15 of my Apex accounts, man. I'm trading. Yeah, okay. Be careful, Flash Thompson. You don't want trading to feel like a drug. It can. But like a drug, you can start to form very unhealthy relationships with trading. So I hear what you're saying, but like, and in all seriousness, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. The battle at VWAP, it is definitely real for sure. Okay, now I might be interested in at least trying to play a potential, let's see. Ooh, it just shot up there pretty quick. All right, might be interested in a short at this upper trend line here. Oh, come on. Just had to go up a little bit more. But if you're not careful, always, that's true. Yeah, Southpaw. If you're not careful, if you do go into degenerate mode, then code Clay all caps. That's true. Same thing I used to say about work. What was that? I've said a lot of things. No, I wasn't talking to you, David. I was talking to Flash Thompson. Or David, are you Flash Thompson? Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. I mean, you can. Sure you can. Now, doing something and whether or not doing something is smart, those are two separate conversations. So yes, you could. You could, David. Now, whether or not that is smart, well, I don't know. Dumb Money, hey, what's up? Good morning, Joey. Well, the price kind of punched that upper trend line in the face for a moment at least. I was thinking about buying that breakout. I commented on that earlier, but clearly never really put too much deeper thought into it. We rolling? Is ES going up right now? Let's see. Oh, ES. Yes, it's up about... Man. I love giving... Oh, ew. Oh, my goodness. That's okay. All right. I may be interested in a short. But, man, some of these candles have led me astray lately. You're done on the day. All right, Flash. Good job. He's married. Yes, I am married with kids. As shocking as that is to hear. Hey, good morning, Nero. It's 11. Okay. Okay, but this is kind of an interesting setup. So let's see here. Just a second. I am potentially interested in a short here, so... Okay, I'm going to try short at the red line if it comes back down. There we go. Come on, give me another upper shadow here. Is this thing really just going to kick this kind of candle right in the face and act like it doesn't exist? Not that it's got to, like, crash or anything, but at least acknowledge it a little bit more. Like, really? How did I not? Well. One the... Thank you. Goodness. What? Gonna be one of those days where it's hard to get filled. There we go. All right. That, again, I'm not saying this has to crash at this point, but at least acknowledge this candle more, and it has been acknowledged. I'm telling you, the 9 a.m. top wick is my target price. I know you like to hear. Right. Yeah, worthy. So to nitpick that a little bit, I would need a number. Like, do you literally mean the top, or do you mean like a little bit in front of that level or a little bit above it? You know what I mean? Look, hello. Hey, Luck from Belgium. You've been trading NQ, huh? I mean, yeah, I would say I'm making this up somewhat, but 85% of the time I'm trading NQ or MNQ. I have extended in oil, so that's oil right there. All right, my day. Unfortunately, I got rid of the screenshot. Okay, everybody, if you want to participate fully, close your eyes. Close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes, and I'll tell you when you can look. If you want to participate fully in kind of what I was... wait a second. Oh, okay. Not yet. Do not. Okay, you can. Everybody can look that want to participate. Okay. So here's my question. This is what you see. Are you bullish or bearish? Right now, this is what you see. Are you bullish or bearish? And be honest. If you're like, well, Clay, I remember. Like, still be honest though. This is what you see. Bullish or bearish? Okay, for those of you saying bearish, I don't see what you see. But so here's why I agree with those saying bullish. Can go either way. It's sideways. What? I mean, what I see is this. I see an uptrend. The uptrend started here. I then see a pullback. And within the pullback, I'm seeing, okay, a bull flag. And then on top of all of those other things, I'm seeing a nice hammer candle. And then on top of all those other things, so uptrend, bull flag, hammer candle, and oh look, the hammer candle has formed at my good friend, the 21 EMA, which on top of that, the 21 EMA actually already has a track record of working. So in my mind, I got a lot of bullish things going on. A lot of evidence for the bulls has added up. Again, uptrend, pullback within the uptrend, creating a bull flag. I have a hammer candle. The location of the hammer candle is at the 21 EMA, and the 21 EMA already has a track record of working. So I was therefore bullish. Scroll to the right. Okay, Rash, I think you're missing the point of what's going on here. I don't want to scroll to the right. I wanted to show what the chart looked like at the moment where I was making this decision. So yeah, I think there's a lot of bullish things going on. For those of you that were like bearish, okay, I to be fair, I guess you guys were right. I don't know what you were seeing here to make you say that it was bearish, other than there's like a pullback, but like, I think, anyways. So, and this, so I went long. I started, I tried to trust it. And this was a big enough move. And I got, because I didn't have a whole lot of drawdown, and it came down here, cooked me, and then bounced upwards right there. And that was with, a pro account. So cooked another pro account today. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, that to me, there are no guarantees, but I was like, okay, this is a good time to throw the pro account into something. And then, that doesn't maybe not seems like enough to cook me, but I trusted it. I got aggressive with it. And you just, with the 2,000. Now, if this was a 150K pro account, I would have probably survived. I think. I guess I haven't run the math totally, but like on the 50K, it did not work. So I continue now in trader rehab. I am apparently not mentally qualified to trade a pro account right now. And I refuse to go on pro account tilt. I refuse to burn through several pro accounts in the same day. So there we go. Again, I would show you the screenshot of it, but I had the screenshot prepped, but then I went and I took a screenshot of this for the chat room. So then I lost the screenshot. So that you'll just have to trust me that I roasted a pro account. But I've lost and the thing with the Tradeovate platform, it removes blown accounts relatively quickly. So yeah, that is gone. I can't show that anymore. So you'll just have to trust me that I'm not making up the fact that I cooked a pro account. Connect the dots, change here. What do you think? I just literally said I'm still in trader rehab. Do you think a trader in trader rehab is in a pro account? Think about that. Come on now, folks. Again, I am not qualified, apparently, to be trading in a pro account. I am not mentally okay. I've cooked one. I can try again tomorrow, but I refuse. I am not going to burn down my stable of racehorses. Not going to do it. So I hope all of you are having better, but my struggle in this market continues, and I don't know what to do. Like with that setup that I went through, again, no guarantees, but like what I don't know. I don't know. To me, that was like, okay, this is a nice, good quality setup, and it still did not work. I don't know how many horses are in the stable. It's irrelevant. More than 5. I blew 3 evals. The emotional side of training is so difficult. This is literally insane. I feel sorry for anyone listening to this dude. Shaking my hand. You can make longs and short trades for yourself. The entire trend is sideways. That is like saying, hey man, what we're looking at is a square circle. The irony there of somebody saying, don't listen to this dude. The trend is sideways. Well then, by definition, that's not a trend, is it? What? You can't make this stuff up. Where do these people come from? Goodness. Only difference is I burnt down my stable last week. Sorry to hear that. I appreciate the transparency, Zach. But yeah, that is what I'm trying to avoid. I'm doing my best. So far, so good. But man, it can be hard to not just want to fire up another one. That's, yeah, I don't want to do that. So trader rehab must be done. I've been sizing down for the last 2 weeks. That is smart. Good job, Nas. And thank you for using code Clay. All right, well, I was interested earlier in a long downer on this area. And as it's potentially breaking down through VWAP, maybe this steps up again as a chance here. In fact, here we go, maybe. Kind of, sort of. Okay, we'll look to get long at the green line. Stop is at the red line. It's so funny how people charts an indicator they use. I said bearish because I used 9. Yeah, I mean, M-Troll, and that's what I would say. For the setup that I took, if you just said bearish because of one moving average, like, I don't know, man. There's kind of multiple things that should be considered. Like, I wish trading were that easy, where it's just like, oh, the price above VWAP, therefore bullish. It's like, well, wait a second. My horses look like Tony Soprano's burn. Yeah, it can be tricky out there. The racehorse model. I mean, I'm still a full believer. I believe it is the way to go about it. But there is no perfect situation. And with the racehorse model, you got to be careful. Don't go on tilt and then burn down your entire racehorse stable in the same day. Whoa, whoa, I turned my back. Okay. No, you were so close. On the dump. Doggone it. All right, I need to come down a little bit more now. Okay, I am in and about to be out. No, no, no. Come on, come on. Bounce, 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 bounce. Nope, out. All right. No soup for me on that one. I just sniped that. Good job. Oh. Hindsight, coulda, woulda, shoulda. I should have just given my stop loss a little bit more wiggle room, and I would have been okay. That is true, but that's also hindsight trading for you. What just happened? I was down for the day, then up over 400 in a half second. Yeah, this was quite the dump right here. I'm thinking about getting a new profit account and all that. Pretty new. I'm used to using my own capital, but what do you guys mean by racehorses? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Multiple past accounts. Because what can be the temptation is, well, what can happen is if you only have one past account, you can start trading scared with your pro account because then you're like, well, I don't have to go through the test phase again. So then you like pucker up with your pro accounts. And yeah, you gotta stay loose in your trading. But if you know that you have other past accounts, aka other racehorses, so all accounts start off as a horse, and as soon as you pass the account, aka you turn that horse into a racehorse, with Take Profit Trader at least, because there's no monthly fees after that point, you can just leave accounts in a stable, in storage with no extra fees. So yes, but at the core, that's exactly it, having multiple past accounts. After a few nice positive trades is usually where I start getting monkey brain. Is this where I should take a break? I mean, based on that, yeah. On what you've described, I guess why would you not? Under that premise, it seems like it would be not smart at all to keep trading while you have a monkey brain. Yeah, you're welcome. And like I said, if you want to use who I'm using, Take Profit Trader, that's the link there at the top of the screen. And then code CLAY, all caps, is how you can get the current discount and also help support the stream. Dang. Well, here's one where I was right. From a broad sense, I was right. It wanted to come down and bounce, but being right and losing money is never fun because nuance matters, and I got the nuance of where my stop loss should have been wrong. Well, I mean, if I'm doing well, I'm not going to step back, Spencer. Think about that. Like, if I'm in the groove, then I'm going to keep trading. It's easier to think of them as cars in a garage for when one breaks down. Well, how do you know that he doesn't also live on a farm, Matty Futures? Maybe he lives on a farm also, so it makes perfect sense. And the fact that you still think horses are on farms, I mean, are you back in the 1800s or what? Matty Futures is such a city boy. Have you ever been outside, Matty Futures? Dude still thinks farmers use horses. Crazy. Going back in with 50K, going to slow down a bit. Yeah. Little miniature bear pennant here. Yeah, don't reset pros. Okay, I think I got to put Matty Futures in timeout. The guy has just become so obnoxious the past couple of days. I don't know what happened to him. All right, maybe a short here. I've been using the pause feature on Trade Evade. Good or bad? The pause feature? What's the pause feature? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, I'm short. I'm trying to play the breakdown here of this pennant. Okay, another little scalpy scalp there. Interested in a long downer. I don't know what this yellow line is. I'm going to delete that. That's probably from yesterday. But down here we have the overnight low, and the white line is the low of the day. So that could be another interesting long area. Might play another short if it bounces up around this area here. We'll see. What's up, Clay? Good day. Not really. If you go back to the, about the 15-ish minute mark, I'll talk about my day, and it has not been a good day. Oh, lock trading. Have you ever considered using the new... No. Because Again, I'm protecting myself already by the account that I'm in within. Like, I want to have skin in the game. So the only way to kind of get my confidence back, work through this, is you got to keep trading. You got to get back on the horse. But that's also a good thing about prop firms, is I don't have to sit here and experiment and do all this crazy stuff with a ton of skin in the game. Yeah, exactly. The guy with the, Matt, whatever the guy's name, what was his Matty Futures? Like, the car example doesn't really suit, though, because you don't have to train a car, right? A car is a car. So that, I mean, but I don't know if he's serious or if he's gone into like rage. But I don't know what happened to Matty Futures. Why are talking about horses? Okay, Christian Garcia, I think, is also just. I think they're trying to be obnoxious too. We'll give them 30 minutes. And then... Hey, Storm. All right, again, maybe a short up around here. In fact, not maybe. I will try a short at the red line. Hey, Barca. We'll see if it can bounce up to that red line. Hey, good morning, Paulo. You're looking to get short at the red line. Okay, I'm in. There we go. Good. Okay, stop is basically at break even now. So this will be a green trade. Just trying to figure out how big of a green trade, because I don't know if this thing wants to roll over. And if it wants to roll over, I'm going to be very happy about it. Oh, come on, hit me. There we go. Very good. All right. Okay, so now let's see if it wants to come down and revisit these lows. Put my next target. Nope. All right, stopped out. I think I might. Do I hop back in here? That's kind of juicy looking down there. Where are the blue bars on the right? Commercial? Oh, come from. Where do the blue bars? I don't see any blue bars. These? This is not blue. This is volume profile if that's what you're talking about, but brother, these are not blue. Okay, I'm going to try a short again at the red line. Love the candle right here. Love it. Well, I guess to be fair, I don't know. Does this look blue to the people on the live stream? To me, that looks like gray. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like on the live stream itself. So to be fair to the gentleman, maybe that does look blue to you as viewers. I don't know. If not, Jimmy, You better get on the phone with the eye doctor. Okay, yeah, I thought it was gray. You all right, Jimmy? You haven't been hanging around with new friends, have you? Hey, Jimmy, come take a sniff of this paint can. Jimmy, careful who you hang out with, brother. All right, now I'm not liking this as short because we have this move down, which is now fought right back up. So, kind of a failed breakdown, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm watching it close. I'm still bearish biased right now. Everything's purple in your world. I can see blue, and your MAs are pink and fuchsia. You can see that being blue. All right, well. Hi, Jinx. Maybe are you his new friend? You and Jimmy been digging through dumpsters at construction sites looking for spray paint cans? Everything is black by my... Yeah, that's crazy. I just agreed, Ty. The hyperbolic language is just... Sometimes it can be so silly. All right, yeah. So that, glad I did not short right here again. This candle would kind of gave me the leading indicator. Jimmy Powers, my friend. This is the, okay. Jimmy Powers, can you please give me a 1? We have instances sometimes where people ask questions, I immediately answer them, but it's like as soon as they hit enter to ask a question, they leave. So Jimmy Powers, can you please hit the number 1 if you're actually still here right now? Because I already answered this once. So let's make sure that you're still here to hear the answer. Ooh, gold is at an interesting spot. So I don't know. We'll see if it gets up there and maybe gets rejected by that 50% moving average 1. Okay, this is called the volume profile. If you want to add the volume profile on Tradovate, click here and then right there, day volume profile. Did you take an oil trade this morning? Yes, that is oil. That is MNQ. That is NQ. Actually, the oil trades were from last night. I don't know. Should I be taking something on gold here? I don't know if gold's really moving that much. I mean, it's moving, but I don't know. What about oil? Yeah, that looks like the key. So maybe a long through oil right there. I don't know. Hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, please hit that like button. We need to be at 100 likes by the 1 hour mark. So we got about 15 minutes to get 10 more likes. So yeah, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hitting that like button, it is a metric that I use to gauge people's interest level. So as long as I think and it seems as though people are interested, we will keep the party going. So if you are interested, if you are enjoying, like I said, hitting that like button has very practical effects. If volume profile ever disappears for you on the right, you can hit F5 to refresh. Okay, good to know. It's a little scary to get short down around here because we do have this low from over here, which so far so good. It is doing a good job of providing support. So yeah, right around, I don't know, let's call it 955. Seems to be a pretty key level. Please remember to use code. Yes, thank you, Sky Mountain. Yes, code Clay, all caps. That's how you can help support the stream. Big hit on crude, long, a little spike there. Did it go up through that line I drew? Ooh, that's dirty. That's dirty. Hit me a little 700. Okay, so you are going to continue to trade with monkey brain, Spencer. Is that aren't you the guy that said at this point in the day usually you have monkey brain? Now you're taking a break. I guess to be fair, you're not saying you're done. Usually the running joke with traders is people like, all right, I'm done for the day. And then like 3 seconds later, they're back posting another trade. But to be fair, you didn't say you're done. You said you're taking a break. So that's fair. Like, I think we've all been there, right? Anybody that's been in any sort of like community, you like type up, man, great day, I'm done. And then 3 minutes later, you're like, okay, I took one more. It's like, that's like the biggest trader lie. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Let me put it this way. Given that we as traders need to think in probabilities and edges, if any trader ever tells you they're done for the day, just say, no, you're not. The edge is in your favor that you will be correct. Good morning, everybody. Hey, good morning, Goo. One more than blown accounts. I mean, that's why I say it's just like, if you're in a groove, then just don't say you're done. Just don't arbitrarily stop. Because we leave the computer on and hear the voice. Which voice? The order filled. All right, here we go. Maybe a long here. Do we get another bounce? Okay, I'm going for a long. Put my stop below the lows there. Okay, I'm in. Come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. Don't. No. All right, stopped out there. All right. Man, I am what? 1 or 0 for 2 on those ones. Well, it bounced once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. 5th time was not the charm. Okay, much better the last 2 days after blowing the 50K. No more buying or selling more than 1 contract at a time. There you go. Or the sounds of tick strike. What's a tick strike? Yep, I went from up 2,400 on the day to up 4,800 on a pro. Good job, Philly. Yeah. Like, if you're on a hot streak and it seems like you can do no wrong, man, those are the days. Keep going. But some days it's just like, I think we've all been there if you tread long enough, where it's like, literally, whatever I do the opposite. Those days, yeah, you know what? Just be done for the day. I'm happy to say I'm glad you got me into this, even though I've spent about 50K on evals. I did get 2 payouts already, and that's only been 5, so I did pay off half. Good job, Gator. Yep. Think about all those, the amount of money you would have lost so far had that been real money. Like all the accounts that have been roasted, calculate like those losses. Your mind will be blown. Good job, Southpaw. Maybe another long down here. We'll see. And we have the overnight low, and then the white line is just the low of the day. The price cannot get below that white line. That white line will just simply shift lower. So just keep that in mind. 0 trades for me today. I haven't seen an A+ all day. PA not great for the way I trade. Yeah, hey, good discipline, Cody. Hey, Nam. Was doing options, but now futures are the key. Thanks for getting me into this. Hey, that's great. I love to hear yeah. Thank you. Well, shout out to you, Storm, for being open-minded enough to be like, you know what, maybe I don't quite have it right. Maybe I am working a little bit harder than it needs to be. So good job, Storm. Shout out to you for being open-minded enough to give it a try. I'm just buying 1 contract at a time as a new futures trader, especially in this market. Yeah, I think that's smart. Yeah. Yep, Gator. Cheers to that. I've lost over $1 million of sim drawdown. Yeah, it is shocking. When the people like, oh man, I've blown, whatever amount of counts, and I'm down, $1,500, I'm like, yeah, well, look at how much money you've actually lost, like in the terms of your test, and then compare that with how much you've lost out of your pocket. And it can be like a very eye-opening situation. How's today been? Well, if you go back to the 15-minute mark, I explain. Maybe like the 16-minute mark. I don't know. Or was it the 20-minute mark? I don't know. Somewhere right around there. All right. Now I'm wondering, is this a short right here? Just back test of the former support, which now is it an area of resistance? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I am throwing a short up there. Again, this was a support. The support has been broken. Will the support now turn into resistance? We'll see. Well, step one is the price first got to get up there. And then we'll see if it acts as resistance. So right now, I guess we're just in the phase of, can the price even have enough strength to get up there? So I am cheering for the bulls to have strength. But as soon as the bulls get to that red line, I will cheer for their strength to go away. All right, so come on, bulls, be a little bit stronger. Go team bulls. Go team bulls. I'm about to be a politician, though. If I get filled, I'm going to flip-flop so fast, it's going to make your head spin. Come on, bulls. I love you, bulls. You're great. All right, I hate you, bulls. You're scumbags. I hate you. Boo, bulls. Go, bears. Come on. Hey, there we go. I'll take that. Scoop, a scoop. See, as traders, you got to be a politician. No shame in flip-flopping. No shame at all. Easy math to figure out how much you would have lost in real money versus eval. 50K is account base minus 100 per account, 2,000. Yeah, so if you lost 15K in evals, you would have lost 300K lost. Yeah, good math there, exactly. That's crazy. Whoa, oh my goodness. All right, let's see how this candle finishes. I might be looking for another short here. Oh boy, I don't know if I can wait until this candle. Okay, we have right here, that shows when the candle is going to be done moving. These are 2-minute candles, so each one moves for 2 minutes, and that's what that clock's showing us. Okay, this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. Don't try to stop me. I'm getting short there, and my stop is a little bit above the high right here. And we'll go up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, come on, brother. I love this candle. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Stop is the green. So a very, very attractive risk profile there. Doesn't mean it'll work out, but even if it doesn't, oh well, I'll have a very controlled risk. That'll be my first target. All right. And up close to filling me. No. No. No, come back. Again, I'm on Team Bulls right now. Good morning, Steve. On the real is the prop for, well, yeah, Storm. It's by far, yeah. I mean, look at the ROI calculations. Guarantee you are not generating anywhere close to the ROIs that you could on a prop account. I'm sorry, on you are on your live account. The best traders I know that are part of my private community that make really good money and have a lot of money, they're like, why would I ever use my own funds? If I don't have to risk my own money, why would I do that? Yeah, I suppose in a weird, like, macho, like, kind of pathetic type of way, there's the whole, like, ego and, like, well, I trade a live account. And Storm, I'm not saying you're doing this, but, like, yeah, from an ego side, like, there's some sort of, like bro culture of, well, I trade a live account. You're just a prop firm trader. It's like, okay, well, hey, bro, as you eat your chicken breast and drink your creatine, can you make it any more apparent you don't understand math? Why not do prop and live? Because you can just do multiple prop. You could trade 40 prop accounts at once. Yeah, I'm going to cancel this out now. It's kind of putzed around here too much. How do you get the candle timer? Here, view settings, and then bar countdown settings right there. Okay, I'm going to try short. I am short. Just take that little scoop. Clay, you're very disciplined to leave limit orders to fill or cancel every time without using market orders for instant fills. I've never seen you chasing a market order once you set a limit. Well, yeah. There's always give and takes. I've missed trades because I don't use the market order. But market orders can put you behind the 8-ball in a hurry. So, yeah. Again, real quick for Storm, like, this is what I mean by the ROIs. So, code Clay gets you 40% off. Let's go with the 50K account. Cost you 102. All right. So 102 is what? Well, that would be, I guess we already have this here. 102 would be your amount invested, right? Your amount risked. Because that's all a return on investment is. It's a return on your risk. How much are you risking? Well, how much did you put into whatever thing it is? Whether that's real estate or whatever, how much did you put into it? Well, 102. And then if you go out there and let's just say you get $300 in payouts, well, let's calculate that. Right there, you're already at an ROI of 194%, which is wild, which is like already scam-like. And that's just $300. I mean, you make that up to, let's say you pull out $750 in payouts. Well, now you're up to an ROI of 635%. How is this possible? Well, because it's all based on the equation of the ROI, return on investment, aka return on your risk. The smaller you can keep your risk right here, the quicker things add up in your favor. So that is, I mean, that's one of the cool things about prop firms. I would still, well, it's all baked together. Prop firms are what I would say are a risk management tool. And this is how they manage risk because the amount invested required to start to potentially get payouts is very, very minimal. So you're just not going to generate that, right? If you have a live account and you got $15,000 in the account, well, that number needs to start off as $15,000 because that's actually what's at risk. No, you don't, Steve. With code Clay, there is no activation fee. Code Clay is 40% off and 0 activation fee. Storm G. There you go. All right. So Storm G is listening to the math. Exactly. I appreciate that. Well, did you check your credit, Steve? You should have an activation fee credit, or you should have a activation thing in your credits. If you don't have a credit, then you may just reach out to them. I might try a short here. See if it can clear. So right now we kind of have like this miniature little channel pattern. So if it can clear to the downside of the channel, does that kind of unleash it more? In fact, why not? I might as well map out this little small sideways channel here. There we go. So tiny little channel here trying to figure out what it wants to do. Top of the channel has made itself Pretty apparent right now. Okay, Black Current, I know you meant nothing bad by that, but please leave that prop firm's name out of here. Absolute joke. Okay? Again, you're fine. I know you're new. You don't, but yes, please do not mention that prop firm in here. So right now, just kind of chop, trying to figure out which direction it wants to go. If I were forced into a corner, I'd have to go with the downwards direction because we do seem to be in a downtrend now. We've had this bear flag work out very nicely, and now we have another bear flag, bear pennant, whatever you want to call it. Do we get another move to the downside? That is the question. All right, we can get rid of this line here. So just watching kind of chop around back and forth. You supposed to make money. Thanks. I thought I was about to owe them. No, Steve, you definitely do not. If you're using code Clay, you should have the credit there. If you don't have the credit, like I said, reach out to them. You supposed to make money. Yes. A valid observation. What software are you using as a marker to draw on screen? Screen marker and recorder. All right, there's a break to the downside of the channel. I kind of turned my head and missed it. I'm not sure I would have taken it anyways, but still wondering if I should try a long down around here. The only argument I could make is that all 102 is lost if you fail prop. But in a live account, you never lose all your money. Well, in order to lose that 102, that's not really a valid argument. Because in order for you to lose your account on the 50K, you'd have to lose 2,000. So the same trade, let's just say it's a bad trade. And bad trade we were defining as minus 2,000. Joseph, in the live account, you just lost $2,000 out of your pocket. That is your consequence. What about the consequence for the prop firm trader? The consequence is you did lose the account. However, because you only paid 102 for it, you actually only lost 102. So that's the power of prop firms, is their ability to reduce consequences. Once again, same bad trade. Bad trade defined as $2,000. However, two different consequences. One consequence is literally a $2,000 loss. The other consequence is $102 lost. Who are you talking to, Dumb Money? I think you're talking to somebody else in the chat. It's easier, Dumb Money, if you tag the person you're talking to. What is the best prop firm? I recommend Take Profit Trader. Just very quickly, since somebody asked, and summarize it real quick. Those are my thoughts on the prop firm space. I recommend Take Profit Trader, especially if you're a beginner just getting started in the prop firm space. But these other prop firms, some people are wanting to expand their empire. But those are my general thoughts. I recommend Take Profit Trader. So there we go. Okay, we are approaching the lows here. So maybe a bounce down around there. Hey, Dimitri. Me too, lost all last week's gains. Dang. Sorry to hear. I'm not going to just blindly buy right there. I'm going to wait for some form of confirmation that maybe, just maybe, this wants to be the bottom. We'll see. It's bounced from here multiple times already. Yeah, I'm more interested down around there. I'm not doing well today. Well, welcome to the club. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sight learning. Well, good. I'm glad you're learning. I always lose revenge traded and dig a deeper hole. Yep. I think a lot of us have been there. Revenge trading can indeed lead to deeper holes for sure. Yeah, it's irrelevant about the prop. I say don't mention. The slide I just showed you with all those prop firms, it's not one of them. So as long as you use one of those, and I think there's like 10 of them there, you'll be all right. I find the market at 6 p.m. more stable. Yeah, it is. It is per that definition of stable, but if it all of a sudden gets crazy on you, it can. You just got to be careful no matter when you're trading. Have I ever traded? Yeah. I like 50Ks and 150Ks. All right, come on down. Maybe looking for a long here. There we go. We're at the lows. And I didn't want to just blindly buy, looking for some sort of form or sign that maybe it wants to level out here. Night session easier to trade, yeah. If you find the night session easier to trade, then trade the night session. How long have I traded futures? Going about 2 years now. But I've traded charts for like 20 years. All futures trading is you're just chart. It's chart trading. You're just using a chart instead to trade stocks. You're using a chart to trade futures. All right, it does seem like it's maybe wanting to, as I say that, drops back down. Clay made his name shorting penny. Yeah, the Dumb money. Are you one of the conspiracy theorists, or are you just saying that tongue in cheek? Hey, Grant. All right, there we go. I like this candle. Whoa, hey, don't leave me behind, brother. Do you recommend copy trading funded accounts? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Well, that wasn't necessarily. Oh no. Okay, you said no. All right. Yeah. Well. Yes. The conspiracy theories are real. I don't know. Maybe on StockTwit, some people still think I run a penny stock shorting hedge fund. Well, I said in hindsight, just blindly buying there would have been okay. Waited for confirmation, but unfortunately, the confirmation candle kind of left me too far behind. Steve, I mean, you can copy trade if you want. I don't know. I don't know you, your goals, your strategy. I cannot just give broad. It's a case-by-case basis. Where all these theories? Well, I mean, they're over years. StockTwits is usually the filled with them. I don't know if they still exist, but yeah. They range from, like I said, I run a penny stock shorting hedge fund. I'm a market maker. I work with the market makers. Yeah. Back in the days, yes, you had a bad reputation, and I think I still have it. I don't know if I still have a bad. The thing is, it's a lot of the people. They don't. Okay, never. I can't talk right now. I'm gonna look for a short here. Okay, this is basically the top part of our old channel. So going back to maybe just trying to trade the channel here. I know so many people, influencers who blew. Oh yeah, CPI was crazy today. Like that big old up-down candle. Like yeah, kind of almost nobody won on a candle like today on the CPI. Clay, yeah, exactly. I am the algo, according to some probably. But no, what would happen for the most part is, especially on penny stocks, small caps, where people are pump and dumping, the pumpers would just use me as the scapegoat. They'd be like, oh, it's this guy. I mean, they full well knew it's not true, but like to the new people that got dumped all over, so the new people didn't get mad at them for pumping, right? The guys yelling to the moon. So the blind, lazy sheep didn't get mad at the pumpers. The pumpers would, blame me. And because newbies are just newbies, they would believe the craziest things. So a lot of people that said stuff, they don't actually believe it. They're just, like I said, using me as their kind of scapegoat of it all. But yeah, there's some crazy rumors out there over the years. I've had some very angry messages show up at me too. You know, some threats and stuff like that. I mean, I've never taken it. But like, some people have been like, I'm going to hunt you down. You shorted my... Like, it's like, dude. I've been threatened with legal action a couple times. I'm going to have my lawyer. You are manipulating stocks. You are working with market makers, blah, blah, blah. And I'm not making any of this stuff up. It's crazy. On OWCP, they bash... Oh, yeah, I think I remember OWCP. Okay, again, looking to get short at the red line. Stop is at the green. Trying to play the rejection of the top part of this channel where it's been rejected before. Let's see if we can get another reject. Oh, how did you not film me? All right, that was what I wanted, that move right there. And it did not yet. It got close. I tried to short there, Carlos. It did not quite come up where I wanted it. I miss penny stocks. Not me. Oh my goodness. Futures are so great compared to penny stocks. Remember Mr. Invest Pro Pumps? Nope. That name does not ring a bell. Why didn't I trade futures back then? I don't know. I don't know if I really knew about them. Well, the top of the channel is still fully intact right now. Rejection right off it. Problem for me is I was just slightly off in my entry point, so I'm still sitting here on the sidelines. Okay, reminder, please stop bringing up other people's names. Not that I think these other people's names are scumbags or anything like that, but there are a lot of scumbags out there. And because I kind of keep my head down, I do my own thing, I don't know who the vast majority of these names are. And I don't want to have my chat potentially serve as a funnel to funnel people to just pure garbage. Again, I'm not saying that everybody else other than me is garbage. All I'm saying is there is garbage out there that does exist. And because I don't really track other people, because I'm just trying to do my own thing, I don't know. So just don't bring up other people's names. Yeah, you don't have to say you're sorry. I understand. You don't. It's not like a published rule. So yeah, I reject your apology because no apology was required in the first place. Innocent mistake, no problem. Well, I would push back on that. I do offer a course. So I mean, just because somebody has a course doesn't mean that. Yeah, I fully disagree with that logic. This person sells a course, therefore they don't know what they're talking about. That would be a false dilemma fallacy. Good morning, Clay. Hope you're having a good... Hey, Krager. I hope you're feeling... Are you feeling better now? Okay, probably not since you're just swinging by. Well, yeah. Get well soon. This top of the channel here is doing work. 960, doing work. Oh man. Yeah, I get migraines every now and then. In fact, the glasses have helped a lot with that. Until I started wearing these glasses, man, I guess I'm getting too old and I've been staring at monitors for too long. But man, these glasses. So I don't know. Maybe consider that, Krager. Is it because you're staring at your monitors? If so, some of these, what is it, blue light glasses? They've done wonders for me. I'll have to check into it. Yeah, I just got mine off Amazon. Okay, fair enough. Okay, 444 trading. That would be that's a valid point of distinction. So if you're drawing kind of a line in the sand there, fair enough. I appreciate that. Yes, I am definitely not that. And account blown. Yeah. So the battle of what's worse, paranoia or headaches, or just wear the glasses and not have to deal with either. Yeah, Cody, that's a fair point. Yeah. And I think like I tell people, my program has been around for like over 10 years now. It comes with a 30-day money back guarantee. So like it gives you 30 days to figure out if I'm a good or bad teacher. So yeah, I like to think I put my money where my mouth is and say, no, I offer a good program and I'm willing to back that up with that 30-day money back guarantee. When there's multiple touches of rejects, does it always reject or want to push? Well, there are no always, Black Current Op. That always is a very strong word. Always, never, every, all does not exist in the world of trading. I don't know what to do with this little channel. I don't know if I can trust it back down here. One thing I do know I would want to try is a long down here again for like a double bottom. But that's the only thing that I'm kind of, for sure that I would want to try. But up here, I'm a little, Took my short scalp. Good job, Carlos. This is a problem. Yeah, yep. Trading is all about edges and probabilities for sure. There are no for sures. The only for sure is that I look like a Greek god. Other than that, no. Sandy, thanks for introducing me. Oh, great. I love these ones. Thanks for introducing me to prop firms. You were welcome. Blew about 15 accounts, but finally got a pro account of my first, now making around 2,000 a day and already with your thing to use your code. Thank you. Isn't that crazy, Sandy? Like you blew those 15 accounts, which sounds really, really bad. But then all of a sudden you get in your groove and there you go. So that is why I'm doing the live stream. Right there, because of the Sandys of the world. I'm just trying to make people aware of day trading futures through a prop firm because I firmly believe and can argue with math that it is by far the most efficient way for day traders in this day and age. That is exactly why. I'm not here to make any claims about myself as a trader. I'll let you determine that. My only claim is that day trading futures through a prop firm is the most efficient way to go about day trading. And I'd love to have that. If you want to say that's a bad idea, well, I'd love to talk. So that's awesome, Sandy. That makes my day. And thank you for using code Clay. Talk about a win-win-win for everybody. Sandy learned a new way to go about day trading. They're benefiting. And you know what? I'm making a little small piece of the pie because they're using code Clay. That is like a win-win-win-win for everybody. That's good stuff. I did the same thing yesterday. I traded the same. I made 1K today and only made, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Nothing like options, where if you take a bad day on options, could be thousands of dollars out of your own pocket. Oil exploding. Dude, we got to calm down here a little bit, brother. I was thinking some sort of move like this, just in the upwards direction. False alarm. Trump is about to speak at any moment. All right. Dude, the only thing exploding is my account. Well, is in a good way or a bad way? My evaluate just underpassed and shut it down for the day. All right. If that's what you think is the best move, then more power to you. I literally rage quit gold. Oh, okay, we got an auction today. Well, it got close to down around this area, but not good enough. For me, at least. I thought it would want to bounce after coming down around here, and it is bouncing enough for a scalpy scalp, but my problem is it never got down to where I thought it might for the entry point. Hey, Clay, over the years of trading, have you changed your strategy as the phase of the market changes? You keep the same cut loss? Yeah, I mean, yes and no. In some markets, if I think there's a great setup, I'm just gonna let it play out. Other markets, kind of like right now, it seems like scalping might be the best way to go about it. But no, am I like reinventing and like back to the drawing board because I have to come up with like no, nothing like that. Up $4 since last night. Well, if that $4 has been being made with good habits, that's the important part. I'll take up $4 with good habits as opposed to up $4,000 with bad habits. Because the person that's up with $4,000 with bad habits, it's only a matter of time before the market gets that money back and then some. Only a matter of time. Have you ever held a trade for 15 minutes or more on futures? Maybe. Close. I don't know. If I have, it would be a very big rarity. All right, maybe a long down here. Okay, looking for the buy at the green line. I don't know if we're calling this a double bottom or triple bottom. If you count that as a bottom too, then I guess I'm trying to play a triple bottom. If you don't count that as the bottom, then I guess I'm trying to play a double bottom. I held a trade. Yeah, yesterday I had a trade for a while, but 15 minutes, I don't know. I think I'm doing this. I'm going to look for the fake breakdown. There we go. Looking for the fake break. Fake break, double bounce. So I'm looking for it to break, and then I want it to break right here, and then right here is hopefully where it's just like, oh, I'm just kidding, and then up it goes. Looking for the fake break, bounce. Hyper scalping for me, for life for me. Yeah, hey, if that works, more power to you. At the end of the day, trading is a game of figuring out what can keep you mentally stable. Because that's all trading is. It's a game of managing your emotions. Yeah, of course, charts, stuff like that matter. But I don't care. I don't care what sort of terminology you use and this, that, or the other, and all the cool looking monitors you have and all the lines on your chart. If you can't manage your emotions, all that stuff, flush that toilet. It doesn't matter. Which again is why straight up demo trading with zero skin in the game, I'm not going to say it's totally worthless, but it's very close to being worthless because there are no voices. You're not learning to deal with the voices in your head. Trump chart more powerful than, well, yeah, yes. When you get your pro account, you start at zero. Yeah, you start, yes, correct. All right, good job, David. Have a good one. Well, maybe there's not even going to be a retest of these lows. Yes. After you pass a test and go into your pro account, the gains that you make in your test account, they go away. They're not. Which is why there's no point in going way over your test phase. Like, get as close to whatever the profit target is. On the 550K account, if the profit target is 3,000, which it is with Take Profit Trader, you want to get as close to 3,000 as possible. It bears you no upside to go above that level. That's true. Fair point, Brian. Multiple charts and monitors for newbies. You can watch your money disappear across multiple time frames. That's fair. How about PA accounts? I'm not sure what you mean. Clay would be your... Well, I don't build buffer, so I'm probably not a good person to ask about building buffer because I don't believe in building buffer. I just take the payouts. You beat the trailing drawdown with base hits. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Again, looking for a fake breakdown bounce. Fake breakdown of what? This previous low here. But as of right now, it's looking like it's saying fake breakdown, brother. No, we're going to bounce right off it. Oh, yeah, I meant to... somehow something popped up on my Twitter feed. And the poor guy made a comment. I give him props for pointing this out. But he had $12,000 buffer. In other words, he could have taken $12,000 in payouts, but he wanted to build the buffer. But then he said, I think yesterday, because yesterday's been tricky. Yesterday, there's something happened with the trade. I don't know. But his entire account was gone. So he burned through the $12,000 buffer and then blew his account. So he didn't make any, well, I don't know if he made nothing, but like as far as that was concerned, $12,000 that could have been in his bank account, gone. And that's that's not to say that building buffer is stupid. I'm just saying that's kind of that is a risk with that comes with building buffer. Hey, all in ballin'. Yeah, you can scroll back to the 15-minute mark ish, and I talk about my day. Hey, Bidet. Yes, Philly. You need to build buffer. I'm so confused, Philly. I thought you're in the pro account right now and crushing it. What are you talking about? Why are you asking these questions? Did I misread you? I could have sworn you said earlier that you were up 2,400 in your pro account, and now you're up 4,800 in your pro account. Why are you asking these questions like you? What is going on, Philly? Are you rage baiting me right now? Options is funny. Had 5 green months and then 2 red months. Prop firms, only my membership fee I lose. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the math is what it is. It's quite straightforward to show how day trading futures in a prop firm is the best way to go about it, especially if you're talking to an options day trader. I mean, that my only point I have to put it there to overcome and show them why that's very inefficient is theta. Like, why are you choosing to deal with theta when you don't have to? If you are an options day trader here and you're like, what's theta? That's a red flag. You probably should not be trading options. Yeah. But again, if you want to build buffer, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that there's always give and take no matter what you do. What I mean, no. You're talking about getting to the buffer. I'm talking about once you're at the buffer, you build upon there, Philly. That's what I'm talking about. Building buffer means you already have the buffer, and now you're building upon the buffer that you already have. That's what I'm talking about. So yes, when you're eligible for payouts, do you take the money or leave it in there to build buffer? I am on team. I'm just going to take the money. Correct. Black current out pop. Hey, good morning, FX Money. Where you been? Hey, look at that. I've learned from Clay. This is why I've taken 12K in payouts in 6 weeks since I got my TV. That's awesome, man. And yesterday, didn't you say that you paid off your car or something like that with your prop firm payouts? That's fantastic. It warms it. I can feel it in my loins. I prefer a max payout. Yeah, I'm taking whatever if I'm owed 37 cents, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the 37 cents. So the question that I would say everybody needs to ask themselves in this conversation, which was brought to me by a trusted member of my private community, was if you have a bad day and go on tilt, how bad is the tilt? And this person's point was, let's just say you have $3,000 buffer. Is $3,000 buffer going to offer you enough protection against a really bad day? And I'm like, no. Then they're like, then just take the payout. Like, just take the money then. If $3,000 or $2,000 is not going to protect you on one of those really bad days. Now, some people, maybe you can rein in tilt very quickly. Your bad days, you can realize and just be okay. Well, then, I don't know. Maybe for you, you build some buffer so that you can do that. I'm not like that. If I have a bad day, my bad days can get bad in a hurry. So I'm like, what's the point of risking, of leaving $3,000 in the account if it's not going to save me anyways from a bad day? I might as well just take the $3,000. So, like I said, that is, there are many opinions on that. There are many approaches, and I don't think there's a right or wrong answer. I would say that is an individual by individual basis. Like I said, that would be a buzzkill. Like that, like I said, the guy I saw on Twitter yesterday had $12,000 in buffer, and now nothing because I roasted the account. Okay, maybe a short here. Not maybe a short. I will take a short. No. Oh, crap. Go back up and hit that yellow line again, and I'll throw this short order in here. No! A little too slow. Look at that. Right off of the 21 EMA and this line here. The bottom of the former channel. Right off of it. That was too slow, though. All right, maybe. Maybe we can try again. There we go. Okay. This will be my stop if I get filled. All right, well, never mind at this point because my risk profile is growing. All right, I am still interested in another short up around here, top part of this former channel. Long here because Trump will pump it. Well, I guess time will tell if that's a right thesis or not. Okay, well, black current pop, I'm telling you right now, you are making your life more difficult than it needs to be. Day trading options, you are having to deal with theta, which doesn't make much sense. I mean, that's up to you, Matty Futures. I don't know what sent you into obnoxious mode recently, but yeah, I mean, your question is that's in your court. You're the one that's gotten weird all of a sudden. So, go ask that question and look in the mirror, brother. Trump's talking right now. Can we confirm, is Trump talking right now? Correct, yeah. Once you hit the buffer on Take Profit Trader, the trailing drawdown stops also. Yep. I have Fox News on, and he's not on there. Not on CNBC. Oh, okay. All right. You're phasing out. Gotcha. Well, phase out quickly, brother. Trump is talking. Okay. All right. Well, if you're somebody that cares, and well, crap. What is this from? Oh, that's from my fake breakout order. I forgot about that thing. Goodness. All right. Sister, not brother. My bad, sister. I make no promises that I'll remember that you're a sister, not a brother. Plus sister. It's hard. Brother. That's easier than sister. All right, have a good one, 444. All right, let's see. Sis. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Sensei. All right, you're good, Maddie. Like I said, I've always liked you. It's just, I don't know, something changed. I don't know what happened. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of confused. Like, dude, Maddie Future's been here such a long time. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? To be fair, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Maybe you haven't changed and I have. Maybe I'm going through like a second puberty here. I don't know. Same to you, 24 Jazza. It's not you, it's me. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. This is, all right, I need to reduce position size. This is risky here, but I'm going to give it a go. And so looking for a short at the red line here. I guess I could try right here and then just put my, get a little bit, see if it wants, I don't know. What am I doing? Trump's talking. All it takes is one thing from Trump. Anything, yeah, exactly. Anything really is possible with Trump's. Is it about Iran? What you've been assets you've been I've still mainly NASDAQ, but I have done some oil trades, FX money. Trump talk is at 925. Well, not, wait, 925. Huh? Well, where are you at, brother? 925. First off, I think he's already talking, but 925. I would. Yeah, force fed. That's not a bad idea. Hey, Valor. Trump, the U.S. just took out just about all of Iran's mine ships. Yeah, well, he keeps telling us that they didn't have a navy. He told us like a few days ago that all their navy's at the bottom. To be fair to him, I suppose maybe mine ships are not included in a navy. I would have thought mine ships were part of somebody's navy, but I guess I'm not a military. I'm not quite sure how that's structured. He's not talking yet. This is always the biggest clown show ever on whether or not Trump is talking. Several of you have said he is. Now several of you are saying, no, he's not talking yet. Are all the mines in the water now? That is a good question, to which I do not have an answer. So maybe this potentially the new channel right now. Waiting for Donald to speak. Okay, so he's not speaking. According to AP, Trump will make remarks at Kentucky at 4 p.m. He is speaking on financial juice. You can see, though. What is financial juice? Clay, I wanted to say thanks. You got me into futures. I used to trade and follow your stocks and options, but when you swapped for futures, I got scared and didn't do them for like 2 years. Then I tried. Hey, Crunchy, that's fantastic. Welcome to the world of... Now, just really quickly, you're doing futures through a prop firm, though, right? Because futures individually is kind of crazy because of how much futures can move. But so hopefully you mean that you're doing futures through a prop firm. Financial Juice is a service that provides... Okay, cool. And hopefully, Crunchy Munches, you're also using code CLAY, all caps. Financial Juice is a service that provides news updates that may affect the market. So there's no live... I would think that there's a live broadcast of Trump somewhere if he was speaking. No, I'm an old guy, so I've been at the wealth building game for a while now. Josh, if I wanted to, I could load up a cash account, live account with futures, no problem. But I understand math. Like, why am I going to go risk my own money? So no, I'm not trying to take these payouts to fund a personal futures account. I could do that already if I wanted to. I don't say that in an arrogant way. Like I said, I'm 42. I've been at the wealth building game a while now. So if you're down in your 20s or 30s, hey, you're gonna blow past me. All right. But no, I'm doing this because it makes sense. Trump speaks at 4. Okay, so it looks like he's not speaking right now. Glad I got my first eval account. All right, Tiago, let's go. All right, looking for a short up around this yellow line here. But I'm going with he is not speaking, so I'm not going to be worried about it. Ooh. All right. Does not guarantee, but check out. Now at the top of the channel, we also have the 21 EMA right there at the top. 21 EMA right here, that green line, rejected the price right there. Does that mean it's a for sure rejection right there? It does not mean, there are no for sures, but am I going to take that? Or an attempt to take a short up there? You bet. Okay, Paulo, is he saying that right now, or are these just old quotes? Can confirm above, he is definitely speaking. There's rocket science, and then there's trying to figure out on a YouTube live stream, is Trump speaking live? They are not created equal. Rocket science, way, 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 way easier. Holy smokes. Again, for everybody telling me that he's speaking, an equal amount of other people are like, no, he's scheduled for this time. Do I ever trade gold? I do, yeah. All right, Blackout. Thank you for using code Clay and feeding hungry kids. I appreciate it. Code Clay, all caps, feeds hungry children. I have 6 of them. They are hungry, so I'm not lying. Code Clay goes to feed hungry children. I mean, they're my children, but there's 6 of them, and I assure you they're hungry. For any parents, you know how hungry kids are. I swear I'm here for Clay's commentary. Trading is second. Well, Valor, I'm glad you're finding some entertainment in it. That's right, 6. There are no dull moments around this household. There's just a lot of, Daddy, can I have some more? What do you mean more? More food, I'm still hungry. What do you mean you're still hungry? The 7th is in the stomach. Cody's like a 4-year-old. Mommy's got a baby in her belly. Oh, brother. That's funny. I love you, Cody. You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Cody's about to be like, there's a stork. Bring it number 7. Here comes the stork. It says it's entertainment. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, just because somebody calls something entertainment doesn't mean that it's entertaining. So I think what he's saying is it is entertaining, which I appreciate because it means I'm accomplishing my goal. I have 3 kids, also homeschool. They're a handful. Yeah, my wife is, she may be an angel. I think my wife is actually an angel. How I don't know how I ended up with a literal angel, but bless her heart. Dealing with 6 kids and homeschooling and all that sort of stuff. Oh boy. Hey, baby cakes. Yeah. We got to go for number 7. Why? Because somebody said it's bad luck. Again, I'm interested in a short up around here that, again, think back to the 5. Okay, all right. Let's everybody calm down. 60, 60, 60. Okay. Short order at the red line. Mainly based off the 5-minute, but, I mean, the 2-minute's got a lot to offer here, too, including that purple line right there, the 50-period simple moving average. Yeah, sounds like probably a good call, Jake, if you're already starting to overtrade here. You're looking to get short at the red line, mainly based off of the 5-minute here, because we have not only the top of this channel that has rejected the price 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. We also have the 21 EMA, which has rejected the price right here. Does any of this guarantee that this trade will work out? Nope. But in a game of trying to find things where you believe you have edges, I think I have an edge here. Keyword being I think. You can never say I know. Do you mean all this time you said feeding kids, you meant your own? Yeah, that's the joke. That is the joke. I stole it from somebody once. I was at like a speech type thing, and the guy was an author. So he was like, hey, I have some books for sale in the back. All proceeds go to feed hungry children. And then he kind of hesitated, and he's like, I have 3 of them, and they are hungry. So and I just laughed and laughed, and I was like, oh, man, that's good. That's good. $2 years, $100 million for Daniel Jones in Indianapolis. What? Also 3 boys here. They have red ants. Only time in peace ones. We homeschool our children now. Our grandchildren are being home. Yeah. We like the homeschool route. Well, we do some co-ops too, so it's not like it's just us. Our between the co-ops and church and just neighborhood. I mean, the kids get plenty. All right, here we go. Maybe. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. Are you serious? You're not going to fill me. Okay, I'm sure I'm in. Are you seriously not going to care about that at all? Wait, Trump is, I guess, is Trump maybe speaking? I got to be careful here. All right, I got to get out of that one. Did not care. Which does make sense. He's done speaking. Well, all right, then I just got, it did not care about it. All right, I'm interested in another potential short. That's nice. I only did 3. I meant to do 5, but I forgot to change it back to 5, so that worked out in my favor. All right, I'm going to try another short up here. We have the previous session close, the 200 period simple moving average. I'm in. Come on, reject. Come down. Okay, I'll take that little scalp there. I took long here. All right, well, we'll see if we both can win. You went long, I went short, I made money. Now let's see if you can make money from the long side. It does not have to be your zero-sum game. There we go. Bob's got it. Let's check. Look, think of that. Bob went long, I went short, I made money. Now it's looking like Bob's got a chance to make money. Beautiful thing about the market. This oil. Ooh, oil coming down. Good. Good. Nice job, Vlad. That must have been a tough one on a tiny rotation to make money. Short just then. I mean, if you scroll back, you can see it. It happened right before our very eyes, if you want to see how it all played out. Yeah, 50 SMA on 5-minute rejected. We must have different SMAs. Mine does not show a rejection on the 5-minute. What is that yellow line? This is the previous session close. I did not draw that. That's an automatic indicator that hangs around. Next area I am looking for a potential short. Let's bring over the 5-minute here. Oh my goodness. We got the VWAP up here. We have a pivot point, that brown line. We have the purple line, the 50 period simple moving average. We have the pink line, the 200 period simple moving average. So this area right here, there are no guarantees, but I will look to be very interested in the short up around there. That is a whole heap of resistance areas. I've heard about them. They have higher commission, so I don't know if that matters to you, but I do remember somebody that used them, Brad, showed up and was like, man, Take Profit Trader is amazing. Their commissions are so cheap compared to them. And I never even knew that. I just thought all prop firms pretty much had the same commissions. But, again, I'm not saying this even matters to you, Brad. I have a code with them if you want to use them. Code Clay, brother. But that is the one thing. Okay, I can't talk right now. We are approaching that area. 520. Okay. This can seem a little random here on the 2-minute, but remember, this is based on the 5-minute that I just showed. I'll bring it over real quick again. We have this big, so I'm just trying to pick a spot, trying to kind of pick a middle area. But who knows, maybe it'll decide to get rejected right off VWAP. I don't know. So it's kind of an interesting thing because there's so many, but it can be kind of an annoying thing because there's so many choices. Yeah, looking to get short here up at that red line. That 25K area is a resistance. Well, then it sounds like you better be short right now. If you think it is a resistance, then you better be short. Are you short at 25,000? LFRM? One micro. You said you sound pretty confident. You didn't say that it might be a resistance at 25K. You said that it is resistance. So I would have thought you'd be in a little bit more heavier than 1 micro, brother. Come on, man. Put some oomph behind that confident statement. I wonder if your 50 SMA on the 5-minute changed. I don't know. Is my 50 wrong? What do other people have this? Again, on MNQ, do other people have the 50 up here at basically 020? Or is mine somehow jacked up? I don't know. Careful Spy 675. 996 area? I don't know then. Yeah, I don't know. It looks normal to me. Hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. We need to get this up to 200 likes by the 2-hour mark, so we have about 5 minutes to get 19 likes. I use the like button as a gauge of interest, and as long as people are interested, then I'll keep on live streaming. So it's just a very easy metric for me to kind of manage my time. And I would say as long as people are interested in what I'm using my time for, then hey, I'll keep using my time for it. So hitting that like button has very practical aspects to it. So yeah, if you are enjoying, hit that like button. I use 50 EMA. Should I use SMA? That is up for you to experiment with and see what you think. Thank you, Nene or Nini. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing your name right. Okay, and again, I'm trying to get short up here at the red line. Big old clump of resistances over on the 5-minute. Hey, 215 likes. All right, here we go. The party shall continue. I don't know. I'm feeling good. Maybe we can get up to that 400 goal. We'll see. We'll see where the wind takes us. I don't know. Is that a buy a pullback right there? I'm so bad at buying pullbacks, as many of you know. Like, especially when it's an overall downtrend still. I don't know. I'll paper trade it. Okay, I'd be long right here. So unknown. Okay, a little bit of a button. No. Okay. Right now would not be feeling the greatest. See, I am. To be fair, it's not like it would have stopped me out yet, but pullback game it, yeah. Okay, good grief. Okay, right here though, the top part of this former channel, I'm buying there. This was the former top of this channel. I'm going to take a swing right there. Green line, long. We also have the purple line there, 50-period simple moving average. We have the green line there, the 21 EMA. So kind of three areas that could provide support. Again, none of this is guaranteed to work out, but I'm going to take a swing. Stopped out at the pro account. Nice job, Brian. Come on down, a little bit more. Again, I am terrible at buying pullbacks, so if you are a blind sheep that's just going to blindly do this, careful. LFRM, brother. You were confident in the 25. Well, you said you were confident, but then your actions didn't match up. I wish you would have went more than 1 micro, brother. That was a good call on 25K. Again, looking to get long at the green line here. Needs to pull back just a little bit more. It's a good trade. I'm in long. Well, if Neil's in, we know it's going to be a winner. Doggone it. Holy crap. I still got this order up here. Totally forgot about that one. What is up with me for getting orders today? Yeah, I blew up last week, taking it easy at the moment. Less stress. Has me green for 3 days. All right. Good job. Yeah. Do what you got to do to figure stuff out. No shame. Look, I continue to look at the 5-minute. Look at all this congestion up here. Again, does not guarantee that this area will be resistance and create a pushback down, but let me put it this way. I have zero interest in going long anywhere up around here. No thank you on the long side. I'll put it that way. Doesn't mean the long can't work out, but in my opinion, the edge is not in your favor. Trump's still baffling along. Yeah, I have no idea if Trump's actually talking right now or not. This is one of the biggest mysteries we've had. You're in the long now. You took the short off. I was never in a short. I was trying to get long down here. It just did not quite pull back enough. But now I'm going back to being interested in a short. But it's got to pop up a little bit more. No, they were just replaying it on Fox moments ago in the top left-hand corner. Hey, Lou. Oh, thank you for the... There you go. Lou's offering some technical advice, and sounds like something that helped him out. Knocked out, but good trade. Well done then, Cody. Trying to be patient. Trying to be patient. Wants to pop up a little bit more. Trump could be talking in AF1 to reporters. So, we got our tweets. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the people that are saying he's not speaking to be fair, maybe they just mean like they don't see him like on a live feed. I bought my first futures account and oh my god, it moves so much smoother and it's more easy. Let's go! Trades by Zai. What were you trading beforehand? If I remember, weren't you doing options, if I remember the name right? 14 EMA seems to work well for me. Cool. I don't know if I've ever heard anybody using the 14 EMA, but hey man, if it's working for you, fantastic. I know the 9's popular. I like the 21. But hey, that's great. If the 14 is working for you, brother, go for it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, at 1 o'clock, we have a note auction, which can create spikes for sure. And it's one of those that can get lost in the shuffle. So, yeah. Woke up to 2 inches here in Minneapolis. Andy the Greek, I think you are severely far behind in the live stream. Because you were talking about snow right now, and I talked about snow probably like an hour and a half ago. So, Andy the Greek, I don't know why I'm talking to you because you're way far back in history. But yeah, Andy the Greek, I don't think you're currently live on the live stream. Are you looking for a short or a long entry at the moment? Whatever you tell me to do, Lou. I've been waiting for you this whole time. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Lou's not here. Are we sure he's talking? Oh, who said that? Oh, that was a good one. You dirty old man. That was good. That was good. Clay, what could be considered a big move on NQ? Well, that depends on the day, brother. Some days 25 points is like nothing. Other days 25 points could be considered a big breakout. So that is context dependent. So now what freaks me out about trying to long is this. Going long here means you are buying after a fake bounce up. It bounced, right? This was a big green candle, and this big green candle has gotten smacked back down. So it's not like, I don't know if I want to be getting long now after a failed move up. Makes it a little bit scarier for me. We'll see, though. Bear flag? On what time frame? I would not consider this a bear flag. But again, I don't know what you're looking at. To me, if anything, this looks like a bull flag. That's why you got to specify time frames, people. Andy is going to be even more confused on whether... Oh, yeah, that's so true. He's going to have no idea. Hey, Raphael. To be fair to that bull candle, it hasn't receded beyond its starting position. I'm not sure what bull candle you're talking about, but okay. All right. There's so much congestion in here. We have the previous session close. We have the 200% moving average. So I'm thinking about a long, but again, with all this other congestion, it's just not giving me a very clean setup. I'm amazed to make 150 USD in 3 minutes in 1 micro. Yeah. Did you say trades by Zai? What were you trading beforehand? I'm glad you trusted what I've been saying. Day trade futures in a prop firm, the most efficient way to go about it. Sounds like you're witnessing that now by saying, whoa, futures do move great. I know. That's what I'm trying to say. Long 980. Where's your stop at, Vlad? My thoughts are the long because of that. All right, Kyle. Options and Forex. Oh, yeah. Yep. Especially compared to Forex. Good grief. Forex is absolute paint drying compared to the way futures move. Hey, Lance. Good to see you. Inverse head and shoulders on the 5-minute. Roger that. All right. If this one comes down here, I am going to try a long. So I'm pretty much in my mind right now, kind of playing like the bottom of a bull flag. So if it comes under the bottom of the bull flag, or not quite the bottom, but near the bottom portion of it. So looking for a long at the green line. It's true. That's true, Todd. Okay, here we go, maybe. All right, I want to get a little bit closer to that 21 EMA. There we go. Again, looking for a long at the green line. The Illuminati indicator. Yeah, I saw that one on Facebook. It was being sold for like 97 cents or something. Must really work. Okay, here we go, maybe. That green line turns blue, I am long. Again, just trying to play this bull flag here. All right, I might regret this, but I'm going to move my entry down to right here, this previous breakout point right here. So essentially kind of a little miniature fake break below of that 21 EMA. So if it bounces right off the 21 EMA, I will look like a fool for moving this down. I still would not have been filled because it didn't go down to where my original entry point was. Like I said, just trying, in my world, just kind of trying to play the bull flag here. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, that I don't want to forget about that note auction. If you guys could try to help remind me when it's 1 o'clock, I'd prefer to not be in a trade from basically 1 o'clock to 1:05 because, man, those bond auctions can all of a sudden create some spice. They can create the need for some toilet paper. I mean, I'm prepared. I have the toilet paper right here in case a toilet paper trade happens, but like I'd prefer not to have to use it. My new strategy is to play the middle of the candle for quick scalps. What do you need a new strategy for? Maybe I have you confused with somebody else. I thought you've been crushing it. Yes, yeah, that is the key thing. Start with MNQ. MNQ moves 10 times slower than NQ. Animosity. What up, brother? Talk. All right, well, now it bounces back up. So it didn't quite go down as... All right, that makes me feel good, though, because even this pullback right here, I would not have been filled. I would have been very close to getting filled on that pullback, but would not have been filled before the bounce happened right there. So you took it. Good job. I have been crushing it, but then at the end of the day, I blow the account. Well, I mean, is that your strategy's problem, or is that you just being a total dingbat problem? Careful not to blame the strategy if the problem is actually the guy behind the strategy. No, stop, Benjamin. Don't tell me that. I'm going to pretend like I didn't read that message that I actually would have been filled there. Do I ever try to? Sure, yeah. Yeah, the trades that I let work for me, I'm open to those being 40, 50. I think my record so far in the world of futures has been 80 points. I'm still after the 100-point trade, but I've never had one work enough for me where I'm moving my stop loss down to ever reach 100 points. But sure, yeah, I go for... Now, I'm not... Now, if you're asking, like, I want to get in here and I'm selling 50 points, I don't do it in that sense. But yeah, I'll let a position work for me, and as long as it goes in my favor, I'll continue to adjust the stop loss. So yeah, I've had a couple that go in my favor enough for those. Five minutes till 1 p.m. Thank you. It's me being a dingbat most usually. 2 hours a day and 1 to 2 trades only, prop firm or live account. Prop firm account all day long. Yeah. The math, the ROIs just make it very apparent. Yes, if you want to generate scam-like ROIs, prop firms. Oh, do I try a long there? I might try a long there. I am going to try a long there. Bull flag breakout is essentially what I'm going for. I would draw the top of the flag, but I can't right now because I'm about to maybe get filled. Right there. That's pretty much what I'm trying to play right there. Can we get some follow through? Because it's basically already broken that trend line. I'm looking for follow through though now. No. Ooh, okay. Yeah, come down, and then if it wants to come back up. Yeah. All right, let's try it again here. Again, if that green line turns blue, I am long. Trying to play this bull flag breakout. Even if it gets rejected at this high here, that's still plenty of wiggle room for me to work with. All right, again, if that green line turns blue, I'm in. Okay, I'm in. Push. Hello? How did I not get out there? What was that? That was stupid. Do you just change your trade plan? Yup. No more scalpy scalp. I want more more. Okay, I do want a winning trade now. So stop loss in green territory. Either this keeps breaking out or it's stopping me out for a... Come on. All right, well. Small green trade. Because they decided to pull back. Well, I mean, you saw what happened there. What's your thoughts on dollar cost averaging on longs and... Well, I mean, I don't know. There's a difference between there's a difference between position building and just randomly averaging down. So if you have if ahead of time you know that you want to add more to the position, that's fine. But if like you said, if you tell yourself something and it does not include adding more, and then all of a sudden you find yourself adding more to the position, that's averaging down. That's it can work out a lot, but it can also all it takes is for one of those not to work out in. It can be pain. Okay, still watching on the 5-minute. This big old congestion area remains of potential areas of resistance up here. So if it can get up there, I'm still bearish minded, but right now, been there, done that. Yeah, it can be not pleasant. I kind of want to try another long. But that last one was pretty disappointing on the breakout there. You add, and if it don't work, that's true. Like Steve says, I mean, you can average down, and if it doesn't work out, hey, like Steve says, code Clay, all caps. 3 minutes until 1 p.m. Thank you. Candle hammer looks good. Maybe. Again, at 1 p.m., there's a bond auction. Normally, markets don't really care about the bond auctions, but in this day and age with all the debt and stuff like that, the markets are caring more and more about the bond auctions. But it's not like a for sure thing. But it is something, and if you've been here before, we've had some crazy spikes, and we're all kind of like, what just happened? And then like, oh wait, there's the bond auction. So we'll see if that happens or not. The bears are making a case. Maybe. Right, newbie? That's exactly my point. Somebody that goes in ahead of time thinking that they're going to build, there are certain things that they're going to do. That could be one of them. Exactly, brother. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I think you're 50 on the 5-minute change back to... Ooh. How do I figure that out? Oh, wait, no, I clicked on the VWAP. That's why. No. Cancel. Oh, my goodness. Just cracked a walnut. All right. Dude, you nailed it. That's what it was. How did that change back to TMA? You nailed it. That is the problem. All right, I can't talk right now. Thank you. I'll focus on that later. Doggone. Now the bond auction's about to be here. Why do you got to approach these levels right when I don't want to trade? Because of the bond auction. Stress has been known to turn people into complete... No, AJ. AJ, are you going to tell us next that water's wet, brother? Holy smokes. AJ's quite the philosopher over here. Stress can turn people grumpy. Who knew? Dang. 10 seconds. All right, here we go. If anybody needs any of life's mysteries explained, AJ's here for you. All right, 1 o'clock. What's been kind of wild is like sometimes the spikes happen at 1:02. Let's see what happens. Right now, not seeing anything squirrely. Well, I don't know. I think the auction is happening right now. So my theory is the auction is happening right now, but because it's all electronic, there it is, right there. There it is. All right, there we go. So we're not crazy. So my guess is right now the results of the auction were just released. That's my working theory. I don't quite know how these auctions work, but yeah. So right there, can you imagine that? You're thinking short, rightfully so, and then the bond auction just. All those stops knocked out. So I think the way it works is the auction starts at 1. And the reason why there is that delay was because it takes a couple moments for the auction to happen. But because it's all electronic, I think we just got the results. But that is my guess of how this all works. So there we go. That is exactly what we are trying to avoid. And I avoided at least, thankfully. Because, yes, that short plan would not have worked out. But, wow, now look at this candle. Woohoo! So punches all the shorts in the face and then starts to come back down. I think there's probably some shorts out there that are borderline getting very close to being on full-blown tilt mode now. Yikes. Once again, folks, the node auctions... Just keep an eye on those. It's not always like that. There's not always a spike, but that's also what makes it almost trickier. But sometimes there is, like we just witnessed here. I was bored and went to YouTube and found you. Nice that it is for entertainment. Also, are you talking about bond auctions? Well, welcome to the stream, first off. Glad you found me on YouTube. And yeah, we were just talking about In this day and age, the importance of bond auctions. Usually the market didn't really care about those, but in this day and age, they do. And we just saw it right here. I think they're every month. You just gotta, again, part of your routine as a day trader should be to check the economic calendar. And the note auctions are mentioned on economic calendars. All right, I'm going to try a long here. Push back up through VWAP. If that green line turns blue, I'm in. I'm in. Come on. Need more than that, brother. Need more than that. Blue line is my entry. I'm long. Trying to play momentum, but maybe this momentum is not actually here. I don't know. Come on, brother. All right, I'll take that. A little small, little scalpy scalp there. It's not... Again, because of the 5-minute, I'm playing up around some of those areas that are like, yeah. So that's why I needed the move to kind of get moving. Even right now, see how it's putzing around? It still may come. It still may make the move. But like for me and my premise, no. I'm not going to sit around and wait. XAU, no. Joseph, we are day trading futures here. If you are able to day trade futures in a prop firm, Jasper, do that. Forex is an absolute joke compared to futures. I do understand some people are in countries and the only thing they can trade is Forex. Fine. There we go. Played that very well. Crew dumped and bounced up. What's oil doing? Yeah, pink line here, 200 period, some moving average can't hold on oil. Yeah, kind of opens up quite a bit for maybe a journey down to the VWAP. But we're gonna stick with MNQ for now. Trust your trade, Clay. Yeah. Well, I trusted it to within the time frame of what I thought it should happen. So I did. Thank you for the encouragement. Hey, again, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, entertained, whatever, finding value, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. It makes a big difference. So if you could do that, friendly reminder to do so. If you are brand new here, no need to hit it. I totally understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But many of you have told me, Clay, I do enjoy. I just forget literally every day to hit the like button. So you got to remind us. Well, here you go. Here is your reminder. Do you have to pay a lot of commission for your mic? No, I pay 25 cents per contract to buy and sell. So 50 cents round trip per micro. Scalp my way to 200 on my new. Good job, Blackout. Good start to it. Man, these long lower shadows, they're making me want to potentially get long again, but the 5-minute is still kind of spooky over there with all those moving averages. But my ear is definitely being whispered into. And I promise to keep this super, super fast, but this is the way we're going to keep things going here. But if you do want to help support the stream, code Clay with any of these prop firms I recommend Take Profit Trader. But no matter who you use within your journey, if you want to support the stream, as it's totally viewer supported, code Clay, all caps. I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, that was good. That was respectable. What was it, maybe 20 seconds? I forget as well, usually working on these pesky 8 to 5 while listening and glancing over. What do you do for your 8 to 5? How fast? I hear they pay pretty fast, Raphael. Hey, relax, Ardu. Where have you been? I don't know. I have no thoughts on him. What time frame am I trading off of? Right here is the 2 minute, and then off screen I have other time frames. Mainly the 2 minute and the 5 minute. Developer, work with Salesforce and full stack apps. Cool. I guess dev probably stands for developer, huh? Makes sense. No, dumb money, I'm mean. I am going to try. Am I, though? If it comes down, that'll be a sketchy looking 5 minute. I was going to say, I'd be interested in a long time. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. I'm going to take a swing at it. Long at the green line if it wants to pull back. No, I don't really use tick charts much. I know some members do, and they absolutely love them. So I don't have anything against tick charts. At the end of the day, you got to just use what works for you. I've been on a 3-month vacation. Huh? Dang. You're a baller. Taking 3 months vacations? Shout out. No. This is not a good idea. This is what I was talking about. The 5 minute. Am I really going to get long when I'm going to be looking 2 of these candles in the face? That's where we have kind of conflicting signals because I like the 2 minute there, but the 5 minutes kind of weirding me out. Hey, we're at 293. All right. 7 more likes. Let's get to 300. Let's go. 7 more people out there. All right, down here, I will go for a long. Pull back down around that area. What trading platform am I using? What I'm doing is 2 layers. Layer number 1, I'm in a prop firm. I'm with Take Profit Trader as my prop firm. That's the link that you see at the top of the screen. And then through the prop firm, I'm using Tradovate. So like I said, 2 layers. Layer 1, I'm in a prop account. The prop firm I'm using is through Take Profit Trader. Through Take Profit Trader, I'm using the platform of Tradovate. If I take 3 months vacation with the way my wife spends, I might lose my house. Oh boy. I think the fees on the micro is when I was in. I don't know, Jason. All I know is that on Take Profit Trader, it's 50 cents. I request payout and before long. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your wife. Like before your money settles, your wife's already spent it. But no, you're talking about the speed of payout. Is Webull a good creating platform to start? No, because Webull means you're risking your own capital. No, especially to start. You want to day trade futures in a prop firm because futures are no joke. Futures will gladly rip your face off. Gladly rip your face off. Hence why prop firms are very powerful because they help limit the face ripping offage. Okay, here we go. Looking for a long at the green line, potentially. You're looking for a long at the green line. At the end of the day, risk management is the most important thing of trading, and that's prop firms where they shine, are their ability to help traders manage risk. Again, looking to get long at the green line. That's true, yeah. You can use Ninja Trader with Take Profit Trader. Okay, here we go. Maybe kind of, sorta. Maybe long at VWAP. Okay. Well, VWAP is up here, so unless you're thinking, okay, never mind. Let's see if that. I am in. I'm long. There we go. Little scalpy scalp there. Next long, I'm going to try down here. So a little scalpy scalp. Ooh, do I hop back in long here? Too late. Too late. Okay. Gonna try for another long down here. Hey, thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Code Clay. Tim's feeding some hungry kids. I love it. Ooh. All right, no, I want to move this down some more. Based on the 5 minute. 5 minute 21 EMA is at 80. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Don't judge me. You don't know me. You ain't scared of me. All right. Oh, I guess that's where it was anyways, huh? Okay. Again, what I just noticed on the 5 minute was the 21 EMA is right there, which right there. Beautiful bounce. Doesn't mean it'll bounce again, but it's valued at 80. In the short term minute chart, oil and MNQ both going down at the same time. Oh yeah, no, there's no divergence today? Or inverse ooh. Is that a long right? If that thing flushes though, like I was mentioning earlier, oil could be headed down to the VWAP here, which I'm not going to complain about, right? From a very practical standpoint, I want to see oil just crash. I like me cheap gas prices. ES 5 minute lower highs. Another area I'm interested in is right here. Look at all these lows. So if this pullback wants to continue around there, I could be interested in a long at that point. Engulfing red or green candlestick with high volume is an indicator whether you're bull or bearish on a setup. Engulfing red or green candlestick with high volume is an indicator whether you're... Yeah. You could use that as an indicator. Yes, candlesticks are kind of the backbone of my decision making. So yes. No, I'm using candlesticks. I'm using trend lines. Yeah, when people ask me what my strategy is, the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I do not have any cool sounding terminology because I'm an idiot. So I need to keep things simple. So I like some trend lines. I like some candlesticks. I like some moving averages. I like the VWAP. All right, here we go. Maybe. Okay, looking for another long at the green line. I left for a little bit. Did your long work? It did work. Yep. What actually is it? Okay, come down a little bit more. There we go. All right. Again, this, I understand this looks kind of random, but this is based more so on the 5 minute. 5 minute looking bearish. It just depends. If you think that the overall trend is up, we're just in a pullback right now. But yeah, I mean, if you're defining it from where it was here, down here, I guess it's bearish in that sense, but I'm looking at it from, like, what I think is still an uptrend. Right? I mean, even if I take this, draw a trend line like that, and it still seems to be an upwards channel here. So I'm not saying you're wrong, because I also realize that maybe you're talking about it from there. But that's where we're all kind of got little different angles we're looking at. As I always say, one trader's turd could be another trader's gold bar. Doggone it. All right, well, bounces. Dash, I hope I'm as smart as you someday, using all that cool lingo. Long scalp off the POC. Dang, what's a POC, man? I want to be like you when I grow up, Dash. You're so smart, man. Visually, it looks like after the Bears did its thing, the Bulls want a chance. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's cool. Man, point of control? That's what I mean. I'm just a baboon. That's why I got to use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Some of you guys are just straight up ballers. Like, you're so smart. You use all that cool terminology. The point of control. Dang. Dang. I want to be like you when I grow up. Clay, you know what it meant. No, I don't know what a point of control is. I don't know. I had an idea that that's what it meant. I still don't know what a point of control is. Because, again, I am a baboon. There's a reason why I use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Because I'm stupid. So I need to keep it simple. So kiss me. Do the prop firms really pay? Yes, they pay. Well, it depends on the, yes, take the one I use, I recommend. Yes, they pay. I've been paid by them multiple times. Other people here have been paid by them. Okay, see, D, this is the problem. This is the problem with that garbage. Just remember, there's always two sides to every story. Are there people that make money and then don't get paid? Yes. Is that because a prop firm's a scam or because those people did not follow the rules? There's a difference. And here's the hint. It's because they didn't follow the rules. So yes, if you're with an established prop firm and then somebody's complaining, I made money, but they didn't pay me. What they're leaving out in their complaint is that I broke the rules. That's what they're leaving out. Okay, maybe along down here. Okay, looking to get long at the green line. Here we go. Green line is basically at the yellow line, but looking for a long. Leave that name. Dog Trainer. Don't mention them. Garbage. Leave that firm's name out of this chat box, please and thank you. Okay, looking for a long at the green line. It's bounced here several times before. Can we get another bounce? We'll see. Yeah, good. I'm glad we're so because of that reason, I'd prefer to just leave their name out of this chat. But I'm glad we're in agreement that they are trash. Doggone it. All right, well. Didn't quite go down far enough before this nice little scalpable bounce there. I like you already in free. Well, hey, good to have you. Well, close is just not good enough in the world of trading. Maybe it comes back down. It is going much lower. Maybe, okay, dumb money, I need clarity. You think it's going much lower or it is going much lower? There's a massive difference in those two statements. You think it's going much lower or it is going much lower. Huge, huge difference in those two statements. So did you want to clarify or did you... I'm going to try a short here. All right, where's your stop going to be? $25.010. All right. I like it. He's willing to throw himself out there. That's a sign of somebody with courage. That's way more respectful than the people that show up and be like, yeah, I got short here and I just covered there. It's like, okay, I mean, maybe, but like this is the internet where people just say stuff. How many points do you aim to get with your method? Well, it depends on what strategy I'm using. And that also depends on a day. Some days going for 20 points is super realistic. Other days, 20 points may be asking a lot. So I don't do arbitrary numbers like that. Every day is a new day. Doggone it. You saw me trying to get long here, everybody. The market is such a cruel place. Okay, dumb money, you did not clarify your statement. You said earlier, it is going much lower. So did you mean you think it's going much lower or it is going much lower? Dumb money. There's a huge difference in those two statements. Just ignore us internet people. Oh, you are new here. I love to interact with the chat. Okay, so you think. Gotcha. Okay, I appreciate the intellectual honesty. Nothing more annoying than the people that show up saying when something will happen. It's like, okay, tell me you're a newbie. without telling me you're a newbie. Not that I have anything against newbies, but it is annoying when newbies act as if they know what's going to happen. What was the garbage from we should not use? Yeah, you don't, yeah. As long as you use any of these, you're good to go. Take Profit Traders who I use and who I recommend. But as long as you use any of these, then yeah, you're not going to use the garbage firm that I said should remain nameless around here. Do I miss working in an office? I'm kind of in an office right now. Perhaps you mean, do I miss like driving to a job? I do not miss that. I'm a newbie, but I'm noticing more longer candle wicks on the bottom. So does that indicate that it will go down? Yeah. I don't even know how to answer that stuff. I think you, which is fine if you're a newbie. I think you think trading is a little bit easier than what it actually is. So just ignore the rest of us speculators. Again, Zikabotu. I appreciate that you're new here, but slow your roll, brother. Slow your roll. You just showed up today and you're telling me I shouldn't interact with the chat, which is something I've been doing since I started like a little over a year ago. Calm down, brother. Don't be one of those people. Hey, I'm brand new here, but I'm going to start shouting orders. Hey, do this, don't do that. Not a good look, brother. Not a good look. Trading is hard because anyone can make money. Correct. That is true. But making money consistently, there's the rub. Clay, do you trade options? No, I used to day trade options, but day trading options is pure and utter garbage. It makes 0 sense. It is the day trading options is the epitome of working harder, not smarter. No problem. Yeah, you're saying you do you, fair enough, and I'm saying I really enjoy interacting with the chat because for the most part, 98.32% of people that show up here are fantastic, just normal people. I like options because my max loss is the premium. Well, Mika Trades, that same logic is here. Your max loss with the prop firm account is whatever you paid for it. So if you bought a 50K account, your max loss is 102. And you don't have to deal with theta. So yeah, that's invalid answer. Again, you can have the same exact thing. Your max loss is capped. Except one of these choices gives you theta to deal with. The other does not give you theta. So why you choose to deal with theta? That's, I don't know. I guess some people just want to make their life as inefficient as possible. Okay. Dumb money, you're starting to go back to when we butted heads earlier. You have a bad approach. So what Dumb Money just said is, hey, shop for prop firms based on price. I reject that. I say shop for prop firm based on rules and payout policy. There could be a prop firm out there for $3, but if it's got a rule book as thick as who knows what, yeah, have fun trying to get a payout. So do not shop for prop firms based on price. That has got you focused on all the wrong things. Shop for a prop firm based on their rules and payout policy. Yeah, Tobin. They do. It's just charts, right? A chart is a chart. Bull flags exist in futures. Bull flags exist in stocks. Bull flags exist in Forex. There is an option prop firm, by the way. Yeah, it's not about options and whether or not the prop firm. The thing with options is theta. That's the problem. Again, disagree. Okay, This is where we need to start to calm down. Nobody knows who has the best rules because everybody trades a little differently. So let's all calm down from the whole, the world revolves around me. Okay, newbie here again. The main money you put in is your max. Let's say it's $100 and you make $300. Can you pull? Again, MGS. Just go to the website at the top of the screen. They explain how it works. Correct. DK alone. Exactly, dumb money. That's better. This is the dumb money I like. Are you on the rollover on your contracts? No. I'm still on the H contracts. Is there activation fee after passing the eval? Correct. No activation fee. Now, if you pass, the activation fee is a credit. So you have to, during the checkout process, when it's telling you you have to pay the activation, you should have a credit, and you click on the credit, and then you won't have to pay it. So yeah, code CLAY, all caps, with Take Profit Trader gives you the 40% off, and then no activation fee. So look at the 5-minute. This is what I've been talking about, and yeah, I mean, it's this congestion area has held strong, especially that 200 period moving average. So I'm going to keep an eye on that for another maybe short here. Correct, Leon, exactly. With day trade options, you definitely have to be very, very precise because of theta. Exactly. Yes, I have only ever used Take Profit Trader. They are who I use, who I recommend. I like their very clean, easy to understand rules. And who doesn't like daily payouts in the pro account phase? Stop at 35. All right. Let's see. I'd be interested. So I'm interested in more of a short up around here, long down around here. So it's kind of in the middle of where I'm interested. Okay. Again, on the 5-minute, we're approaching, what is that? About 20? Come on. If I was going to take a short, it'd be up here around right there. Again, this is mainly based on the 5-minute that I'm looking at. Trying to short. I like the 50K and the 150K. But there's really no rhyme or reason. You just have to experiment, Tyson. I think 50K is a good spot to start. Whether you end up there or go up a little bit. I mean, I don't know if Greg's here, but we have somebody in the private community. He loves the 75K. Loves it. Can't say I quite understand, but that just shows, we're all a little bit different. So you just kind of got to go out there and experiment. All I will say is I think it's smart to start with the 50K and then see, kind of see how that feels and then go from there. No short at 25.030. Well, it didn't get up to 25.030, so no, I did not take a short there. Do you sometimes build a buffer on your accounts? No, I take the payout. We talked about that earlier in the stream. A buffer is not going to save me from really bad days. If I go on tilt, a buffer is not going to save me. I'm going to blow through that whole buffer. So I'd rather just take the money. I was saying earlier, but I saw somebody on Twitter yesterday talking about how they had built up a $12,000 buffer. And then yesterday, because yesterday, I think for many was pretty tricky, they cooked the account. So meaning they lost all $12,000 that they could have paid themselves. So that's all gone. Plus the account is gone. Oh, bummer. Sorry to hear that, dog trainer. That's crazy. No, James, I don't. Especially when yesterday I just cooked the account that I had for about a month and a half. How much do you make monthly from trade? Enough to make it worth my time. And with that 12K, you can buy many. Yes, that's true. With you can buy You could buy quite a few accounts for that 12,000. Again, I give that person a lot of credit for disclosing that, because that's got to be very infuriating. Let's see. Is that some sort of trendline breakout point? Do you ever use math in your trade? Like, what kind of math are we talking about here? Like basic, I'm risking 10 points here. Like, yeah, some basic multiplication. But if you're asking me if I'm using like differential equations and running like third degree integrals and stuff like that, no. There are no Fourier series being used. Math, yeah. Die. Mind your own business. Enough to make it worth my time. I was in heavy drawdown earlier on my 2 accounts, managed to scalp back, but definitely have overtraded to accomplish that. Yeah. Sounds like you've had a busy day. My first funded, I was up 10K. Oh my. Thank you, Nate, for sharing that. That's rough. It was up 10K. Yeah. Again, and I'm not saying that building buffer is stupid. I'm just saying we're all different. And for me, I know when I go on tilt, it gets bad and a buffer is not going to save me. Therefore, I'm just going to take the money. And symmetry, I don't know what you mean by symmetry. Yeah, I mean, I'll use Fibonacci's every now and then, but I already got enough lines on my chart. I don't need Fibonacci's too. Do you trade the first 2-minute candle or wait for it to close? It depends. Sometimes I want candles to close. Other times I don't care. Dog train. Yeah, I think we've all been there. Unfortunately for me, though, given the old timer I am, and before I was around way before prop firms, like, yeah, I had that with, like, real money, though. And then, yeah, it was not fun. Clay, you take everything over. Okay. Leon, dude, my friend. Okay. Can somebody answer Leon? I mean, I literally just talked about that. Do I believe in the full moon strategy? No, only quarter moon. Blew an account last night that had no, Sam. Oh, that is sad, Sam. But you did make a lot from that one. Good job, though, Sam. Bummer, but yeah, well done. Nice ROI, I imagine, for you on that. Good. I'm looking for a potential breakout through this trend line here. The breakout of the trend line also means it's already broken up through VWAP, so kind of would be clearing a couple of key resistance areas. Some trade moon phases, it is a thing. Yeah, a stupid thing. How much of the buffer can you take out? Well, I mean, with Take Private Trader, anything above the buffer, you can take out the whole thing every single day. All right, I might try a long here. Not might, I am. If it hits that green line, I'm in for a long. Green line turns blue. Oil is flying. Dude, you guys got to chill out with these comments. This is flying. Like, if it was making this sort of move in the upwards direction, that's fine. Somebody else was like, oil's exploding. And it looked like this. I mean, yeah, it's making a move, but good grief. Flying, exploding. Let's calm down here, folks. All right, here we go. Wow. Wow. Okay, so the inverse correlation is back. Oil is going up. The market does not like that. Going down. $2 in oil is flying. Yeah, in normal times. That's my point. This is not flying. If you watch oil, this would be flying right here. I agree. In normal times, this would be $2 would be considered flying. But that's relative. You can always go to claytrader.com. I do offer some stuff there if you want to kind of learn some stuff. Yeah, again, I don't care about symmetry. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but like, I've been training for a while. I have what works. So no need to explain symmetry because with all due respect, I don't care. I'm done. Holy smokes. Okay. Okay, this is news. Somebody said something. What's the news? This is a news candle here. Yeah, wow. Yep, oil continues to go up. Seems outsized. This is quite the drop for I don't know. Compare it. Compare it. What do you think? Flying? I don't know. It's breaking out. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe this move here corrupted me. But like when you see moves like this and it drops down basically like $2 or I don't know what that was. Like right here. I mean, I don't know. If you can't see the difference between how quick this all happened and then how quick it snapped back up between kind of this methodical move, I don't know what to tell you. But I don't care. If you want to call that flying, that's fine. All I'm saying is when I pulled up oil, I thought I'd see a little bit bigger of a move. Yeah, well, I'm assuming there's news. What is the news? I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. Is there a tweet or something? Iran treating California. Threatening. That must be threatening. Treating with drones? You mean threatening with drones? There we go. That makes more sense. All right, I'm going to maybe try a short here. Trying to see how this candle ultimately wants to form. I posted it scroll up. You posted what? FBI has warned police department in California that Iran wants to retaliate for American attacks by launching offensive drones against the West Coast. Okay. Dude, if they did that, I mean, it might be really, 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 really game over for Iran. Like, really game over. Like, something hasn't happened since World War II, game over. But again, I don't know if Iran, if that, like, the people, again, I'm not a theology guy or an Islam guy, so I don't know. But, like, I don't know if they really, wouldn't that be a good thing? Like, wouldn't they think they're getting their 21 virgins or whatever? So I don't know. Maybe that sort of stuff, they don't care. Maybe like, no, I don't care. I don't care if the United States blows us off the face of the earth. Like, who cares? That just means we're getting our 21 virgins. But I don't know. Like I said, Is that what they think or no? I'm not a Islam expert. So my point is, for some countries, like nuke type stuff is a deterrent. It's like, well, no, because I value my life, I'm not going to, like, I don't want to lose it. But like from their framework, with that, maybe they don't value their life. They're not scared because they think they have this thing waiting for them. But I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud with everybody here. That is false. Again, some of you guys have got to be specific. Again, from a live streamer standpoint, I understand you hear me say something and then you respond, but there's a 3 to 5 second delay. So what you're replying to when you say that, it, yes, no, I don't know what it is. What was racist that I said? I'm literally saying I don't understand, but whatever. This guy doesn't even know. Some people lack nuanced thinking at all. They listen to be offended. Risk to riches. He listens to be offended. If you don't know, just don't say, well, I'm asking. I'm looking to be educated. Do you have an answer? That's a terrible attitude. If you don't know, don't say you don't know. Just don't say anything. AK, that way you never learn. Okay. I'm asking. I'm trying to figure out what are the religious beliefs. I don't know. That's what I'm asking about. If I'm wrong, or if there is no 21 virgins or whatever, then just tell me. Tell me. I'm asking. Oh, 72. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm trying to think through is, do they actually care? Like, are they like, who cares? Like, if the United States were to come and wipe us off, like, I'm just trying to figure out the psychology of it all for them. Exactly, Rick. I asked. And then we have all these virtue signalers that listen to get offended. It's crazy. It's crazy. What site do you use for Clay? What site did I just say? Oh, what site do you use for live news? I don't use anything for live news. I just use the chart because the chart's going to tell me when news comes out. And it's going to tell me what the market thinks about the news too. I use Forex Factory, has a live news page. Yeah, ultimately, I don't really care about what the news is per se. Like from a curiosity standpoint, sure. But from a trader standpoint, who cares what the news is? All we need to care about as traders is that there is news and what does the market think about the news. And a chart tells you both those things. So I still don't know. I guess some of you said this was like California. But let's just, before that, I don't know what the news was, but I'm guessing there was news and I'm guessing the market did not like whatever it heard. So, and that's what ultimately matters for us as traders. Now, the curiosity part was, okay, I wonder what that news was, and it sounds like that was the California stuff. But like, that is why I say the chart is the ultimate news indicator. Because if you just read headlines, that's great. You know that there was news and you know what the news is, but you don't know what the market's going to think about the news, which kind of matters most. News just gets me to my target faster. Oh, or blowing up your account faster. Either way. I guess to be fair, your target could be your stop loss too. Wasn't it? Yes. I guess we could check. I could have sworn yesterday around the same time. It's like they wait. I don't know who the they is, but they just wait to make these tweets and announcements. I don't know. Maybe a short up around here. We'll see. Think we're about to drop again. 830s. All right. We'll see. I mean, 830s would be about a 100-point drop. So I suppose never say never. That's pretty aggressive. Market movers, maybe. Okay, MGS. As a new beginner, whoever got you thinking that there's people like this magical thing out there hunting stop losses, stop following them, okay? They are leading you astray. MGS, Beckett, okay? I'm going to take another short here. Roger that. It takes the 4-hour lows. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of just, I'll say gold's got a nice hammer on it right now. So does this lead to more upside? I don't know. Maybe. But for you gold traders out there, nice hammer candle here on gold. Hey, Clay, I passed all the tests and I'm now... Hey, congrats, Bear Trends. Great stuff. Oil looking like a bull flag. Let's see. Yep. Bull flag, bull pennant, however you want to call it. There you go. Agreed. So per that premise, given we have the inverse relationship, if this bull flag gets the break to the upside, then yeah, NQ, got to think is rolling over. But if this bull flag fails, then I would assume that means that we're getting a bounce here. Okay, here we go. Maybe... Okay, looking for a short at the red line. Or do I just wait for it to come down here and just throw my... Yes, I'm talking to myself. There's so many different choices. Or do I go for... All right, here we go. So I'm guessing oil is starting to fail with the bull pennant. Yep, there it is, failing there. So I don't know. This, because this is all kind of news driven, it always makes things a little sketchy. Like, if we just think about it in story perspective, okay, news came out, everybody's kind of, wait, what's the news? Wait, what? California, huh? What? Okay, let's read, let's digest, let's have our business meetings, let's get some coffee. Okay, maybe it's not as bad. Okay, yeah, not as bad. Okay, and let's just go back to where the market was. And from a short standpoint, it's like, okay, well, even if it just goes up here and stops, if I'm getting short here, that still will have me underwater. Pickles. Yeah, apparently it is racist to try to figure out other people's belief systems, according to some. That's what we learned today. If you do not, okay, here we go. I may still try. Yeah, we learned today that it is racist to try to learn about other people's belief systems. And then if you do not know something, you should just not say anything, and that way you can't learn from it. That's what we learned today. Learning is bad. That's what we learned today. So I'm assuming oil and that bull pennant still failing. Ooh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. I kind of want a long here. That looks kind of beautiful. looks kind of beautiful right here, but yeah. Typical teacher. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Do I need to meet you outside? Do I need to tell you that my dad can beat up your dad? I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bro, I've got a trading question. All right, well, I might have an answer, but I don't make any promises. I think I want to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I don't like how oil can be so slow like that at times. Okay, never mind on that. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Not much. Just some lively price action, some very interesting logic deployed. Love your content. Well, thank you. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and just delete that one out because that sounded like something that is not true. I know what you meant, but yeah, I missed that. Yeah, you could reword that probably a little bit better. Interesting is a... Casey Pebbles, where have you been? I recognize that name. Can people with black skin color trade? Yeah, I would assume so. Went on a walk. That massive drop almost cooked me. How did it not cook you? Like, if you were in a trade, how did that not cook you? I don't think that was a serious question. Okay, yeah, he's not serious. Let's see. When did this user's name get created? Let's see. Oh, okay, 2023. I don't know. I've just been lurking, listening, hit that like button, doing my best not to... All right, Casey, well, glad you finally spoke up again. It's been a while. I don't know. Some of these trolls, you wonder if they just have multiple names that they're going back to. I don't know. But yeah, clearly this is not a serious person. I am interested in a long down around here. So wait, does this mean oil finally bounced? Yep, it did. Doggone it. You saw me. I was trying to get long there, but then the great ironies of ironies. I'm like, oil's moving too slow. Whoop. Darcy effect just punched me in the face. Oil probably another leg up. Maybe. Ooh, look at this 5 minute. Again, tricky because this is all kind of news driven and I'm not saying charts go totally out the window, but it's kind of sketchy. Why do you use the bid and ask over market sell? Because I don't like chasing the price and having slippage. Well, Casey, I'm just glad to see you back, brother. Well, not that you're ever gone. I'm glad to see you back talking. There we go. Hey, hit that like button if you are enjoying. See if we can maybe make a run up to 400 likes. Snowman, what about me? What about you? Hey, Krim. Threat to U.S. soil. Oh no. Oh, it's just California. Nobody. Oh, stop it. We know. We all. If you've been to California and you're intellectually honest, you will say California is a beautiful place. Hard to beat. 80 degrees every day. No humidity. What is going on? I must really have missed. Hey, Anthony, if you just ignore them, they go away. You dented baboon. Mild winters? Does California even have winter? Unless you're on like top of a mountain. Winter equal rain days in California. Rain. Ah. I have heard California people are terrible driving in the rain. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard. I grew up in Michigan. Okay. Yeah, Michigan has winters. I went to Ferris State. Nice. I don't know. I'm trying to determine if this is maybe kind of sort of some sort of short here. I'm watching it. I'm considering. Okay, Crunch Munchies. You have a false perception of how trading actually works. Crunchy Munchies, you believe, and I don't blame you because this is what drives me nuts. A lot of people lead you to believe this is how it works. But you are operating as if you go to Walmart and you're like, excuse me, ma'am, where's the strategy aisle? And they're like, oh, that's aisle 37. So then you go to aisle 37 and you're like, okay, what strategy do I want to use? That's not how this works. You have to build a strategy that works for you. But Clay, that sounds like it takes effort and kind of pain. Correct. Correct. You do not just go and pick a strategy off the shelf and use it. If only it were that easy. Again, I understand people portray it that way because they're trying to sell you a secret or get you to join their cult, but that's not the actual matter. That's not how it works. You do not learn a strategy. You build your own. Because you've got to figure out what's going to best fit your personal risk tolerance. So good question, but yeah. And those ones that you mentioned, absolute jokes. Cult. Absolute cult. You got your strategy. Target aisle 44. I did hear that's a good one. Aisle 37 must be code for something. It's code for the Holy Grail. My strategy used code Clay. Hey, I like that one. I'm starting with trading. I was considering investing in oil because of the war, but I'm not sure. Well, you just used two conflicting terms, Matico. You said you're starting with trading and then you want to invest in oil. Those are investing and trading are two different things. So are you looking to invest or are you looking to trade, Matico? Good, I'm looking for a potential short down through this trend line. So I'm going to need oil to pop up. If this is going to work here, then oil is going to need to move up. You mean invest? I mean, if you're investing, then I sure grab oil. I mean, I don't know. When I think of invest, I'm thinking you're going to hold something for the next 20, 30, 40 years. I mean, I have oil companies in my portfolio. A lot of them pay. They're not the most entertaining companies. They're not like tech, but they pay dividends and stuff like that. My strategy is make money. Well, I would say that's a wrong strategy. My strategy is to manage risk. If you don't understand, think about it. Blind drunk monkeys can make money. Blind drunk monkeys can make money. I have an Icelandic sheepdog. I do, Clay. I don't know what you do. Hey, DJ. All right, here we go. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Manage risk. Well, there you go. Well, then that is ultimately your strategy. Your strategy is to actually manage risk. Was up 300, now down 400. Yeah, it's an up and down type of day. John Smith Doe, are you real? Like, I think you're a bot, but you're not really obnoxious. Like, assuming that's actually real news, like, it's kind of an interesting FYI, but like, and I'm getting short at the red line here. Looking to try to play this trend line break to the downside, which is essentially like a big kind of bear pennant. Iran chopped up the market. I only trade the opening range breakout now. Gotcha. Good. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. Looking to try to play the trend line breakdown. If it does not break down, it will be a losing trade. So not looking for anything big, just a candle like this. I don't think I'm being too greedy. Okay, I am short. Let's see if we can get some follow through here. Put a couple of targets down here. Clay, dude, you've been doing scalps all day. They've been working. What you doing? Fair question. Fair question. I'm just trying to trust the trendline breakdown here. But you're not wrong. I know. I've already had a chance at a scalp. You're not wrong. Come on. At least hit. Okay, both these targets would be nice. I was going to say at least hit this first one, but I think these first two are realistic. Okay, what's oil doing? Is oil trying to go up? Yeah, there we go. Come on, breakout oil. Now all of a sudden I'm cheering for oil. Get up through there. See, oil coming down. Okay, yeah. This is totally. So oil needs to push up through here. If oil can get up through there, I should have a beautiful trade. So in some senses, I want to watch oil. Come on, go down. Hit that first target. Come. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Could still be a losing trade, though. Could still be a losing trade. It'll be less of a losing trade because at least I was able to reduce position size and pull out some profit. All right, come on, oil. Okay, not actually that close to breaking out, but still. Come on, hit that second one. Is oil dropping? Yup, dog. Are you saying if oil goes up, MNQ is down? Oh yeah, yeah. There's a complete inverse correlation right now. Come on, buddy. Bounce off this 21. If oil goes up. There we go. Come on. Okay, I'm guessing oil's coming up now with this downwards movement. Not exact precise, but come on, brother. Hit that next one. Hit that target. I'll be happy. I'll be happy as a clam. And then I'll put my stop right here. But I'm not putting in my stop here until that second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Thank you, brother. There we go. All right. Ooh, I'll take another one off down there. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. All right. Next target. Let's cook. You don't know me. You ain't scared of me. I'm going my next target down there. Okay, this will be a green trade now no matter what. Just going to let it cook. Let it baste. Let it flambe. Took it with me, Philly. Good job. Thank you, Treadline. About time. Something makes sense in my world. The Treadline break finally worked. Thank you. Going to just move the stop down as it goes in my favor. I do not use hotkeys. Your trading is so conservative. Thank you? Or was that just an insult, brother? Are you making fun of my mama? If it gets down to, let's see, yeah, that point right there, I'll move my stop down to the high of this candle, but I'm going to leave my stop up there until the price can at least hit that yellow line, and then like I said, I'll move my stop to the high of the candle. I want to give this thing plenty of wiggle room. That surely was confusing. What was confusing? All right, that is close enough. Put my new stop right here. Very good. So now, worst case, I'm making 16 points on these contracts. My next target is down here. Uptown girl. Am I seriously going to get that? So oil's going up, isn't it? We got the breakout on oil. No. Interesting. All right, so the correlation is not super strong right now. Did I just get that hit? I am. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. All right, so now worst case, what, 22, I think? No, 32. No. Yeah, 32. 32 points, worst case scenario on this final contract. What should I start trading for a beginner? Day trading, you should start trading futures in a prop firm. Come on, overnight low, get out the way. Get out me way. You can be a trader singer, that's true. Good, my stop is at the green line. I'm just going to move this down until I get stopped out, as I have now scaled completely out. Okay, I'm now going to move this down to the high right there. So now, worst case, I am making 37 points on this final contract. This is a very credible bounce point, so that's where I want to still give a little bit of wiggle room, but in the event that it does want to flush through, Fuck it, he's right. Come on, brother. Do it. Do it. Do it for Papa. I love it when he calls me a big... Uh-oh. No. Some streamers just push a noise board button. Clay sings to us. That's right, man. Who needs a sort... Radio? Who needs a radio? Ready, Harry? Mock. Yeah. Een. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. 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 Mockingbird. Don't... Name the movie. If you don't know that, if you don't know what movie I just quoted, I'm just going to go ahead and get spicy. You are a communist, okay? I know that's a spicy take, but it's the truth. All right, stopped out there. Keep your day job. You shut your mouth, Black Currant Pop. Don't lie. We all know that you think and believe, which is true, is that I'm the songbird of my generation. Correct. Dumb and Dumber. How much did you make in that trade? I don't know. You'd have to look back and see what that number was at before I took the trade. Hey, hit that like button if you are enjoying. We're going for 400 likes. I don't know if we can do it, but maybe there's several of you out there that are finding entertainment, finding value. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do we have a... Let's see. Trump fighting to rescue the globe. He stopped. Now President Warren. I don't know. What do we think? Is inventive? Is that due to bot? Hey, hit that like button. Let's go. Let's get this up to 400 likes. We can do it, folks. Short squeeze in the likes. Clay, did you buy your win? Actually, I did. I submitted finally got the credit line approved at the lumberyard. So they did. I ordered them this week, or today. I think that trade made you at least $7. I hope it made me at least $7. That is true, Ty. If I ask what movie it is, if you just guess Dumb and Dumber, you have high probabilities of being correct. Did I make 236 on it? And that's why I wanted to take the profit where I did down there at the overnight low as it's bouncing. And yeah. Well, Clay, you should have covered and gotten long. And that's a fair point. But I didn't know that it was going to bounce. So I wanted to keep one just in case I was wrong and it dumped down through there. How do you feel about that new take, Jim Carrey? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Guys, you want to hear the most... Guys! Yeah, that's what led to him with the radio. Hey, do you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Fake Jim Carrey? What's that? Is Love... I don't know if I've ever seen Love, actually. I've heard of it, though. All right, yeah, Bradley, cool off, brother. I need $500. What do you mean you need $500? It's Botox, Carrie? The award show where he looked really different. It's thrown every... Oh, okay, yeah. I can't say that I keep up with pop culture that much. What do you call? Yeah. That's a good one. Hey, how many contracts possible for the 25K? Trader Alex, so assuming you're interested in using who I use and recommend, all that information is right here. So on the 25K per trade, you could go up to 3 NQs, for example, or 30 MNQs. Again, that is just per trade. Because there's no pattern day trading rule, you can make as many day trades as you want. But yeah, per trade, those would be the limits. He's looking very strange. Oh, no. Trump said they were going to finish him today. Finish who today? He's all puffy and weird looking. Yeah, I don't know. I'm biased, but I think I was born at a good time. 83, so I grew up. And basically I start to remember the late 80s, 90s. So classic Disney movies, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Home Alone. I mean, think about all the Sandlot. So many classics came out during that time. Mighty Ducks. I mean, goodness, let's go. Who here remembers running scared with Billy? No, do not know that one. Hopefully to use your code. Well, I appreciate that. Sounds good, Trader Alex. Well, thank you for using code Clay or being willing to use it. Oh, yeah, the classic Adam Sandler movies. I mean, Waterboy, Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison. I mean, goodness. Gremlins, let's go. Guys, someone donate me. Hey, Casperero, I can give you something more valuable than just giving you $500. Are you interested? I have something I can tell you to do that's worth more than $500. Heavyweights, yep. Rookie of the Year. Some traders say they trade better with live stream. Longhorn, are you real? I'm starting to think you're a bot that just pops up randomly and says stuff. Like, are you real or no? I am very entertaining. Well, I have my moments, I suppose. The Great Outdoors. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Well, gold is just slowly grinding away. No, I cannot say Boondock Saints was like a classic. No. I mean, decent, but... Crazy. Dude here begging for $500 and then won't even engage. I am trading with Take Profit Trader. All right, Longhorn, you are real. Take Profit Trader is the prop firm of choice that I use and recommend. Oh, come on. We're 18 away. Let's go. 18 people here. Come on now. It'd be great. 400 is always kind of an elusive number for whatever reason. Baboons and Cocoons. That sounds like a good movie. You got to talk to Neil about that. He's our resident movie director. I just need $500. No, what you need is something called... I have a ticker symbol for you that's guaranteed to give you 500, or guaranteed to get you 500. You want my magical ticker symbol, Cap Zero? Telling you, it's a guaranteed ticker symbol. Guaranteed money. SIC. Are you still want to trade silver? No, $500. Yeah, it's in the mail. It'll be to you tomorrow. I got you, Cap Zero. I put it in the mail already. Yeah. Well, yeah, but why do you want to trade silver? Silver, like, doesn't move anymore. Right, King. What I'm asking is, why silver, though? If this was like a month ago, I'd understand the question. But, like, silver is, like, back to kind of its, like, boring self. Where are you? It's irrelevant. It'll be to you tomorrow. Don't worry. I slipped the mailman an extra 75 cents. I said, listen, brother. Cap Zero, I want you to get this to him tomorrow. And he said, for 75 cents, Clay, I'll do anything you want. So don't you worry, Caspero. It'll be in your mailbox tomorrow, brother. Still has its moments. No. Why sit around and wait for maybe 3 moments when, like, you can trade other things that give you multiple moments? But first I will need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Wow, thank you. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Well, that trade felt good. It's been a while since that one felt good. I mean, I don't want to speak too soon, but it seems like maybe I'm getting my sea legs back a little bit. Teen Wolf, nah. Got the t-shirt idea for you. Boon Squad. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it. I smell what you're stepping in, brother. I smell it. Smells like Teen Spirit. This is, I don't know. This is just sloppy. Like, where actually is the resistance? Is it right there? Or do you just play that one? Or are you going to be... I guess to ensure that all resistance levels have been cleared, I suppose that is the one, right? Because if you're able to buy right there, that means the price has pushed through all these other highs. But this is kind of sloppy. Go to my YouTube videos. Okay, Caspero, that's where I draw the line in your sand. Don't come here and promote your who knows what, how to cook meth YouTube channel, okay? That's where I draw the line, boy. Show some respect. Why is there increased volatility in the market around 2 p.m. almost every time? I don't know. I have no empirical data that says there's increased volatility almost every time at 2 p.m. I'm not saying it's not true. I'm just saying I don't know if it is true. Is this guy for real? Goodness. Imagine being... I thought he was just joking, but I think he's serious. Like, he either wants $500 or he wants to spam his channel so he can get bagged for money. Like, dude, that's embarrassing. Okay, I got 500 for you, Caspero. I got 500 for you. I got 500 grams of pure protein right there, boy. But I'm in a good mood. How about double or nothing? You want another 500 right there, boy? 500 grams of protein? All right, there we go on oil. I don't know. I haven't benched in a while. My shoulder's kind of jacked up a little bit. I don't know. Is this maybe a little... Do I take a swipe at a short here? Let's see if I get short here. Yes, I'm talking to myself. 30. Stop above there. $170 risk. Yeah, I'll give it a try. See if this is some sort of rejection up around. Okay, I'm in. I think that looks like 1-to-1. You know, I'm short, wondering if it wants to get rejected like it's been multiple times before. Come on, hit me! Oh, you dirty rat. Don't even... Dude, how did you move that fast down and then you didn't fill me? Hello? Whatever, oh, doggone it. I was about to just move it down more. I promise I was. All right, whatever. Rat. Yeah. Bradley, you wait until you get older. You're going to start to wake up and like this morning, I woke up and my my calf muscle was like sore. I'm like, from what? From what? I didn't do anything. I seriously, I was going to move that down. I was about to grab it and lower it down, and then it hit me because I'm thinking, okay, if it's, oh well. Champion, no, okay, no. No. I would not still be in it because what I want to do is just move it down a little bit more, but I was not going to just let move the stop down. So actually, that's irrelevant. I was thinking, wait a second, did I just leave all that on the table? No, I was just going to move it down a little bit more. So this, I didn't miss this move. All right, so the inverse correlation seems to be back. Oil is dropping, so I'm guessing MNQ is going up. Yeah. That's called being 40 plus. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm learning. It is weird. It is like not, I don't know why it's, there must be science, but 40 is no joke. Like it just, things start to get weird. Wow. Okay, oil. So we just got some people cook. Oh my good. Think about it. Think about it. There are some people that probably like bought this breakout, were feeling confident, going to Lamborghini.com, and now they're going to cardboardboxes.com. Unbelievable how quick things can go from shopping for a Lamborghini and then that quick, now you're shopping for a cardboard box. Wait till you're 60. Oh boy. And you heard 62? Oh boy. Now you're planning for her. Yeah, I mean, oh my goodness. I love it though. Come on down, oil prices. I want that cheap gas. Is there news? I don't know. I could see this being a news candle. Shopping for a defibrillator. Hey, 400 likes. Let's go. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's go. Let's get up. 460, or well, 461 would be the new record. I don't know if we can break a new record of likes, but let's go. You can't break a new record without trying. So here you go. If you want to be part of potentially a record-breaking stream, hit that like button. Ooh. MNQ looking interesting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, wait. I got to calm down. I'm very, you got to be confident as a trader, something I have not had recently. But right now, I'm feeling good. But I think I might be feeling too good, as in I am cocky right now. So I need to chill out for a second. No, I don't stream the chat room. I post pictures and stuff. I think, again, you got to be confident as a trader, but you don't want to cross that line from confident into cocky. And I think I might be cocky right now. U.S. Interior Secretary says American oil companies will soon announce production increases. I mean, yeah, I would think so. Is that not supply and demand? If oil is higher in price, why would you not want to produce more of the thing at the higher price? Now, I understand that obviously will eventually lower. That's just good old-fashioned supply and demand right there, folks. But I don't trust any of the administration, right? It was the energy secretary yesterday that's like U.S. is escorting ships, and then later on the White House is like, no, that's not true. So I mean, I don't trust anything that any of these guys say. Why not, Clay? Well, like I said, case in point was yesterday. The U.S. Navy is escorting ships through the Straits of Hormuz. And then the White House is like, no, that's not true. It's the same dude? Stop. No, I thought it was the energy secretary. The energy secretary and U.S. Interior are the same thing. I thought maybe it's the same thing, just called, different things. Is Secretary of Interior and Secretary of Energy the same? No! The Secretary of Interior and Secretary of Energy are two distinct, separate cabinet-level positions. So I don't think it was the same guy. I stand to be corrected if it's true, but I'm pretty sure yesterday it was the Secretary of Energy that made the comment. Is this a long up through here? I don't know. I don't want to get too... Like I said, I can't tell right now if I'm feeling too cocky or if this is good confidence. Because the last thing I want to do is for this cockiness to take over. And then all of a sudden I put a dent into this. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I want to get that back. And then I go for something, and then it gets redder, and then before I know it, I'm in the corner crying, weeping. What have I done? We're at a negotiation point. That's true. 5 minute looks good for a short, though. Look at this. I don't know. I'm just talking out loud, so could it be a short here at, I don't know, let's call it 50? Stop up above there at, I don't know, 70. So I guess if you're okay with a 20-point stop, I could see something like that. And if it rolls back down here at these lows right here, I mean, you're at 40 points. I'm just talking out loud. Where's that one dude? Maybe that one guy was serious. Remember yesterday at the end, the guy was like, I'm down $10,000 with no stop loss. And I wasn't quite sure. We weren't sure if we believed him. He has not been back today. So I wonder if that's because he got absolutely destroyed or if he's like, okay, the ruse is up. They figured me out. I don't know. 959 bears are still trading. 959 bears. Oh, come on, Kate. No, not funny. Not funny. Was up 1,200 here. Got trolled by the wick can. Oh, I do not like when candles troll you. I have 730 in green in 3 days. Good job, Swedish. All right, did my hypothetical trade plan, did it trigger yet? What did I say, 50? I can't remember. What did I say? What was the entry point I said? I think I said 50. The U.S. Interior Secretary said it's reasonable to expect Venezuela could contribute up to Okay, yeah, who cares? Who cares? All those people are just talking. Yeah, I don't believe any of that stuff until I actually see it. I'm so sick of hearing about how their Navy has been destroyed and then hearing more about stuff that a Navy would have to do, you know? It's getting tiresome. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I did say 50. Well, maybe now is it? Did it hit 50 now? Nope, not quite. I think that makes a lot of sense right now because, and I'm just saying that because right now, if you're just going to log in, I'm battling between, am I in kind of cocky mode right now or am I feeling confident? Because you want to be confident but not cocky. But I think this makes a lot of sense on the 5 minute, just trying to play rejection here at the 50 period. So I don't think that's a crazy trade plan. All right, now it is, no, has 50 been hit yet? Okay, now 50's hit. There we go. So like I said, my hypothetical was 50 entry, stop 70. So 21 EMA is going to be a potential problem point, but if it can get down through the 21 EMA, which is that green line here, I think the bears could take a nice swipe at it. What are you talking about? 959. Oh, okay. 959 has been printing. Gotcha. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Is anybody short right now? Give me a 2 if you're short. Give me a 2 if you are currently short. No, not crunchy. Not a 1, a 2. All right, we got Day Trade Addict. We got K Dogger, Self-Made, Casey, Meek Sounds, Mecca. Oh, wait. T. Trader. All right, we'll see if we can get the breakdown or not. Cam is short again. Jeff is long. Yeah, the long. I'm not saying I speak for everybody, but my guess would be the longs are thinking, okay, we have this bull pennant here, which is fine, but I don't know. Bull pennants and Bear Rivers make me a little nervous. So if oil drops, that's certainly going to... Ooh. Yeah, so if oil can break to the downside here. Now, if oil continues on up, that's going to be good for the short position. So yeah, if you are long on MNQ, you are wanting to see this thing... You are wanting to see this bear pennant flush to the downside. If you are short on MNQ, you want to see this go to the upside because that should drive your position lower. Greetings from Argentina. Hola. What do people in Argentina speak Spanish or is that Portuguese? I know Brazil speaks Portuguese, but what about Argentina? All right, there we go. The shorts are starting to get paid maybe as it comes up. So if oil here can push up through this 21 EMA, I'm going to go ahead and say you shorts should be paid very, very nicely. Okay, approaching it. Like I said, you shorts should get paid very nicely if the oil can push up through that 21 EMA. Right now, got smacked right down by it. Spanish? Gotcha. All right. For those of you that are long, be careful. Okay, we are watching oil here because that's essentially what I would say is driving whether or not the MNQ short position is going to play out or not. There we go. There we go. Trying to push up through that 21 EMA. And as I say that, MNQ coming back down. But again, gotta get up through the 21 EMA and then maintain itself. It's trying. It's trying. All right. Short position is just sitting about 10 points there. Assuming, again, I'm just basing it off of my hypothetical entry. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, at this point, it don't matter. MNQ don't care anymore. It's like, yeah, you can go up or not. We're going down. I switched to short up 100. All right, Jeff, looking like you chose wisely. Come on, would love to see it get down to 30 because at least that's a 1-to-1 at that point. Getting close, getting close. I guess we can go back to and watch the actual chart here. And I cried free. I shorted at 952. Oh, nice. You got in even a little bit sooner ahead of... Come on. Hit 930. Just give it a nice 1-to-1. The scalpy scalpers, you already got plenty of wiggle room. So I'm not concerned about the scalpy scalpers. Come on, brother. And I'll get long in at 9:20. What's at 9:20? Interesting. All right. All right. Oh, there we go. Come on. Getting close. Did it hit 30 yet? Nope. Well, hey, if you are enjoying and you want to help support the stream, ensure that it continues. This is totally viewer supported. There are no sponsorships, hopefully someday, but no sponsorships now. So if you want to ensure that it continues, you want to save some money with the prop firms, then code Clay, all caps, with any of these prop firms I recommend Take Profit Trader. I think they're the king of the business, but I realize we're all doing different things. We're all at different steps in our journey. Some of you are looking to build empires with multiple accounts, so you want to expand outside of Take Profit Trader. So those are some other prop firms that you can use. But like I said, code Clay with any of those is how you can help support the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and call it good. Overall, a nice stream today. The trader rehab went well. I'm feeling actually very good. Feeling much different than I was yesterday, that's for sure. But on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, we hit over 400 likes. 461 would be a new record, so I don't think we'll be able to hit that. But on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. Also, make sure to subscribe if you have not yet. Turn on notifications so you are made aware of when I do go live. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. I do usually show up early, though. So if you want to know exactly when I go live, and like I said, make sure to turn on notifications. So thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. Like I said, hit that like button on your way out. And if you want to help support the stream, feed some hungry kids, code Clay, all caps. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.